That's up. And that's gone a fair distance. The fielder is a mere spectator. Gone all the way for 6. Good delivery, dot delivery. Along with Shri Navita Siddhar, we have Madam Parveen Bhano. This time down the ground, nobody there. And that will be a boundary. That's gone for 4. Score moves on to 11. Madam Parveen Bhano, ex-deputy Sarpanch as well as Punch member of Kurti Khandepar. And also like to request friend Sarvesh Bandodkar to please Mardodkar to please take his seat in the VIP box. Sarvesh Mardodkar. That's up in the air. Bowler trying to settle. And he makes a complete meal out of that one. Chance of a run out. Oh, directed was gone for all money, Sunny. But it wasn't to be. A single has been added. Requesting Mr. Bandodkar to please take his. Requesting Mr. Mardodkar to please take his seat in the VIP box along with the rest of the dignitaries present tonight. Vishal to bowl the second over. Reverse. And there he goes again. We'll be waiting for the umpire signal. Has it gone all the way? Indeed it has. Gone for 6. Would also like to request Pratik, if you can please join us. Pratik. Flat batted, and that's big for 6. Half a dozen runs. Yet again. Score moves on to 24. Consecutive 3 6s. Good delivery. Very full. And that will just be a leg buys. So we're taking the live lots. This will be for the first semi-final. Shri Navid Tehsildar, the Sarpanch of Village Panchayat Kurti Khandepar, will take the first name. Reverse between the two fielders, and that's gone for 4. Winners of the second session will play against Kudneshwar Kudne. Kudneshwar Kudne will play the first semi-final against the winner of this session, and it will be Aryan Panther 77 taking on Avish Avengers Vasco. तशेंच स्पर्धेच्या दरम्यान स्वागत जाता श्री विनय तेंडुलकर माजी सभापती, आणि तशेंच त्यांच्या वांगडा आसात श्री अपूर्व दळवी, एक नावाजलेले अशे आमचे विरेंद्र धवळीकराचे मित्र, तशेंच म्हणूं येता एक व्हडले कार्यकर्ते. त्यांचें स्वागत जाता. त्यांचे कडेन रिक्वेस्ट करता की त्यांच्यांनी आपली बसका घेवची मान्यवर कक्षान. आम्ही स्वागत करता. त्यांच्या इकडे मागता की त्यांच्यानी आपली बसका घेवची. Two overs have been bowled and score moves on to 36. 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. Viraj has straight away come on and has hit a boundary and taken the strike back as well. Rishabh to bowl this third over. Welcome back again to Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. That's up in the air. Fielder trying to get around and will bounce over him quite comfortably into the fence for 4. Dealing in boundaries at the moment, these two. Score moves on to 40. Nicely played. That's up in the air and will be a catch in the crowd. Gone for 6. And it's a no ball as well. So this will be a free hit. Rishabh might have just been overstepping to try and get the extra yard of pace. And it has gone for 6. Up in the air, this time opportunity, but it's a free hit. Oh, he's fallen over. And that's gone over him. Could be the lights or could be something else. And makes a complete mess out of that. With that, 50 up for Surla. Good delivery. A low full toss. Down to the fielder, just one. A single added. Most of the times we see Apurva Darvi with the Darvi Chashak 2026. Also at the start of the year, right on the New Year's night, we saw it. Darvi Chashak 1.0 with the collaboration of Kamakshi Cricketers and Darvi Chashak 2.0. Successful both the tournaments. He's present with us, Shri Apurva Darvi. That's up. And that's gone a long distance. Fielder is a spectator. Yet again, half a dozen runs. Score moves on to 58 with that maximum. And recently concluded, Shri Vinay Tendulkar doing the Tendulkar Chashak 2026 back in Dharbandoda. That too was a fabulous tournament. On the bounce and into the fence for 4. Yet another boundary. Very expensive over coming to an end. Score moves on to 62. Score moves to 62 with that boundary. 3 overs have been bowled. 62 without, in fact, for the loss of 1 wicket. Sai Zore departing on the very first delivery, and since then these two have been going ballistics. Runs have been coming from both the ends, Sunny as well as Viraj. Naveen to bowl the final over. 62 for the loss of 1. That's up in the air, and again will evade the fielder. 1 bounce into the fence for 4. Yet another boundary. Score moves to 66. This is some awesome batting. Reverse attempted. That's gone through the keeper as well. And will head into the boundary for 4. Runs off the bat. Yet another boundary. Score moves to 70. Score moves on to 70. Runs starting to flow for Soham Strikers. Surla. Put into bat by Boom Boom Carey. Again, same direction. This time the result is so much better. We'll get them 2 more. 6 runs to be added. So many tournaments that we've been witnessing throughout Goa. But the uniqueness of this Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026 powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar. Opportunities for all the Goans. This time drilled down the ground. Will be just 1. The use of 70-70 balls. Getting it to have some bit of match practice while our Goans, the best of the teams, go and play across India in the bigger tournaments, President's Cup, as well as the India Cup and so many others. So they are trying to give them some kind of match practice, and that's a really good initiative taken care of by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar. Meanwhile, that's yet another wide. Flood batted down to the field. Will be just one. And will come back for the second chance of run out at the bowler's end. And that will be out, sacrificing his wicket. So done with the innings of Soham Strikers, Sulla, who were put into bat by Boom Boom Kere. 80 was the runs that they scored. Some handy contributions from Sunny and Viraj, which led them towards the 80. Well, the bowlers, well, they taken to cleaners. Absolute carnage. Apart from Prasad in that first over, it was just that 12 runs and wicket, and the runs started to flow. 81 will be the target required to win when they come out to bat. As the inning starts, it will be Pratik Amodkar with you in the com box. आमच्या मरान आसात श्री विनय तेंडुलकर भाई, माजी सभापती. त्यांच्याकडे मागता की त्यांच्यानी आमकां दोन उतरां सांगची या स्पर्धेच्या दरम्यान. नगराध्यक्ष चषक 2024 पावर्ड बाय श्री वीरेंद्र धवळीकर, प्रेसिडेंट चेअरपर्सन ऑफ पोंडा म्युनिसिपल काउन्सिल.
तशेंच फुडल्या मॅचीचे कॅप्टन जे आसा तांकां रिक्वेस्ट आसा की मातशे टॉसा घेवचे. यूथ स्पोर्ट्स क्लब खांडोळा आणि भूमिका स्ट्रायकर्स उजगांव दोन्ही कॅप्टनां कडेन मागणी.
सगळ्यांना नमस्कार. आजच्या नगराध्यक्ष चषकाच्या दुसऱ्या दिसाच्या खेळाच्या दुसरंच न्ही या कार्यक्रमा माचेर उपस्थित या भागाचे नगराध्यक्ष, आमचे मित्र आणि या कार्यक्रमाचे प्रायोजक बाब धवळीकर, तसेच या गांवचे सरपंच बाब नावेद, तेजी मिसेस परवीन बाई, तसेच आमचे मित्र आणि फोंडा मतदारसंघाचे पयलींचे नगराध्यक्ष म्युनिसिपालिटीचे आणि नगरसेवक आमचे मित्र बाब विश्वनाथ दळवी, तसेच पेप्सीचे अधिकारी बाब गजानन बोरकर आणि उपस्थित आशिल्ले सगळे बाकीचे मानेस आणि खेळगडे. खरें म्हणजे येताच हांवें धवळीकरा विचारलें तुजे मोटो कितें काय म्हणून, हो नगराध्यक्ष चषक कित्याक करता काय म्हणून. तो म्हणपालो आपल्या एक इच्छा आसा भुरगेपणासून फोंडेचो नगराध्यक्ष जावपाचो म्हणून, आणि त्या हितून आपूण नगराध्यक्ष जालो म्हणपा लागलो. आणि तेजे फुडले पळय नगराध्यक्ष आसा तेंच्यांनी हो नगराध्यक्ष टॉपीक करपा जाय म्हणपा लागलो. मागीर ताका आनी एक प्रश्न विचारलो, तुज्या मनान आनी कितें विधानसभेत बी रावपाचें आसा काय म्हणून. तेणें म्हाका इकडें बोट दाखयलें, दाव्यान बोट दाखयलें. ताका म्हणपाक लागलो. आनी असो आमचो धवळीकार, तो एक दिलखुलास मनीस. तेणें कोणा कडल्यान 5 पयशे घेवना न्ही हे टुर्नामेंटाक. आमकां 5 पयशे सुद्दां मागूं ना. तेणें स्वताचे खर्चान तो आज हो टुर्नामेंट करता. आनी गोंयचे जवळ जवळ 35 टिमी येता, 35 न्ही. आनी तांकां सगळी वेवस्था केली तुवें, म्हणजे टी शर्ट हें सगळें दिल्लें हांव. तसोच फाटले फावटी 3 दिसांची म्हाजो टुर्नामेंट जालो गोंयांत, सगळ्याक ग्रँड, सगळ्याक गाजलो तो. 3 दिसां भितर ताका जवळ जवळ 16,000 लायक्स मेळ्ळे. दळव्याक जवळ जवळ 20,000 मेळ्ळे. ते फोंडे आनी ते ऑल गोंयची टिमी आशिल्ली त्या वेळाचेर. आनी खरेंच हो एक बरो टुर्नामेंट जालो. म्हाका दळवी म्हणटालो येतना वाटेर की धवळीकार म्हणपालो आतां हें जाला पण खर्च वाडलो म्हणपालो तेजो. आनी ताका कांय न्हू, देव तुका दितलो, खूब दितलो. आनी अशेंच ह्या मैदानाचेर अश्यो स्पर्धा जावनी आनीक एक सगळ्या गोंयच्या खेळगड्यांक खेळपा मेळून अशें म्हाका म्हाजो मुद्दत आपयलो. 2 शब्द उलोवपाक दिले बद्दल सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. नावेद बाबा आसा तो खांडेपार पंचायती बरें काम करता, तेणें अशेंच काम करीत रावचें आनी आमचे बरोबर रावता अशें मागता. आनी मागीर 2 शब्द पळयता. सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं. भारत बायचें नांव घेतलें, भारत बाय.
थँक्यू, धन्यवाद सर. तशेंच आमच्या वांगडा आसात नावेद तहसीलदार सरपंच घुटी खांडेपार. तेंचे कडेन सुद्दां मागता की तेंच्यांनी आमकां 2 शब्द सांगचे.
सगळ्यांना नमस्कार. आयज नगराध्यक्ष चषक 2026 पावर्ड बाय वीरेंद्र धवळीकर ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक आमचे मदीं आसा आदले खासदार आनी आदले आमदार, आदले मंत्री विनयभाई तेंडुलकर. तशेंच ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक ज्यांच्यांनी स्पॉन्सर केल्या आनी फूल हो टुर्नामेंट एकल्यान हो घडोवन हाडला आमचे नगराध्यक्ष वीरेंद्र धवळीकर, आमचे आदले नगराध्यक्ष आनी नगरसेवक म्हाजे मित्र अपूर्व दळवी. तशेंच आमची एक्स डेप्युटी सरपंच आनी पंच मेंबर परवीन बानू, बाब बोरकर, भारतबाई. ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक जे आमचे मॅनेजमेंटाचे भुरगे जे विराक सपोर्ट केला ते सगळे, आनी तुमी अख्खे गोंयांतल्यान हांगा आयिल्ले खेळगडी. टुर्नामेंट कसो करप, टुर्नामेंट कसो जावप, हेका खूब प्लॅनिंग आसता. आतांच विनयबाईन म्हणलें की तेंडुलकर चषक तेंच्यांनी केलें की 16,000 तांकां लायक्स आयले आनी तांचो टुर्नामेंट खरोच बरो जाल्लो आनी आमी ते यूट्यूबार पळयताले. तशेंच आमचे अपूर्वान जो कामाक्षी क्रिकेट तांकां घेवन तो टुर्नामेंट केल्लो अपूर्व दळवेन आमच्या, तोय टुर्नामेंट असो जालो की नंबर 1 टुर्नामेंट फोंड्यान जाल्लो. आनी तेच पावलाचें पावल धरून आमचो विरेन हाणें हो टुर्नामेंट म्हाका दिसता पयलेच फावटी नगराध्यक्ष चषक हे फोंड्यान जाता, फर्स्ट टुर्नामेंट. तशें आमचे आमचो अभिजीत ताणें मदीं सरपंच आसतना प्रयत्न केलो की सरपंच म्हूण करतलो, चड तेजें हें जालें आनी तें जावपाक पावना. विरेंद्रान जो टुर्नामेंट केला तो खरेंच तेजी तोखणाय करची दिसते. आनी तुमी जे अख्खे गोंयच्यान हांगा आयले आहा ते बरो खेळ आमकां दाखोवचे अशें तुमचे कडेन अपेक्षा करता. आनी आयोजक जितल्यांनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक सपोर्ट केला तुमकां सगळ्यांक कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता. आनी विरान आतांच आमचे माजी सरपंच आनी पंच आमचे अभिजीत गावडे आयिल्ले आसा, आमचे झेडपी प्रितेश गांवकर हे आयिल्ले आसा हांगा. विरेनाक जेन्ना विनयभाई विचारताले तेन्ना हांव कान लावन आयकतालो की फुडें तुजो विचार कितें. ताणें तुका बोट दाखयलो म्हणटा की जय विरूची जोडी ही शोलेची आमची फोंडा मुन्सिपालिटीन आसा आनी बरो सपोर्ट एकमेकाक तुमी करचो आनी आमचोय सपोर्ट सदांच तुमचे बरोबर आसतले. आमी दाखयलें न्ही 5 बोटां दाखयलीं अशी करून जाल्यार आमी तुमचे बरोबर आसतले. अशेंच मेळोन आमी काम करुया, एकमेका बरोबर बरे हितून काम करुया. आनी पोंडा मुन्सिपालिटी आनी पंचायत हे आमी सदांच मेळोनूच काम करता आनी अशेंच फुडें आमचें कार्य चालू उरतलें. आनी म्हाका हांगा आपयल्या बद्दल आयोजक आनी आमचो विरेंद्र धवळीकर हाचे हांव थँक्यू म्हणटा ताका आनी म्हाजी 2 उलोवन सोंपयता. धन्यवाद.
धन्यवाद सर. तशेंच आमचे सगळे जे आमकां मान्यवर लाभलेले आसात तांकां आमी एक यादस्तीक अशी भेट आनी फुलांचो तुरा दिवन तेंचें स्वागत करुया. आमी मॅच पळोवपाक खास ते आमकां येयल्यात. श्री विनयभाई तेंडुलकर माजी मंत्री, रिक्वेस्ट करता विरेंद्र धवळीकरा कडेन की तेंच्यांनी तेंचें स्वागत करचें. चेअरपर्सन ऑफ पोंडा म्युनिसिपल कावन्सील श्री विरेंद्र धवळीकर. हो खोजो टुर्नामेंट नगराध्यक्ष चषक 2026 पावर्ड बाय तेंच्यांनी केला. श्री विनय तेंडुलकर भाई तांकां तेंचें स्वागत जाता. तशेंच आमच्या वांगडा आसात श्री नावे तहसीलदार सरपंच कृटी खांडेपार, तेंचें सुद्दां स्वागत जाता. तशेंच परत एकदां मागता विरेंद्रबाई कडेन की तेंचें स्वागत करचें. तशेंच आमच्या वांगडा आसात श्री प्रितेश गांवकर ZP मेंबर कृटी खांडेपार, तेंचें सुद्दां स्वागत जाता. व्हडल्यान ताळयो जावनी. तशेंच वांगडा आसा आमच्या श्री गजानन बोरकर सेल्स हेड पेप्सी, तेंचें सुद्दां स्वागत जाता. तशेंच आमच्या वांगडा आसात श्री अभिजित गावडे पंच मेंबर कृटी खांडेपार, तांचें सुद्दां स्वागत करुया. मॅडम परवीन बानो एक्स डेप्युटी सरपंच तशेंच पंच मेंबर कृटी खांडेपार, तेंचें सुद्दां स्वागत करून घेता. तशेंच आमच्या वांगडा आसात श्री अपूर्व दळवी कावन्सिलर पोंडा म्युनिसिपल कावन्सील. आणि वांगडा आसात आमच्या श्री भरत पुरोहित बिझनेसमॅन, तेंचें सुद्दां स्वागत करतात. थँक्यू व्हेरी मच. आणि रिक्वेस्ट करता एम्पायरांक की तेंच्यांनी गेम चालू करची. अँड बॅक टू द कॉम्बॉक्स विथ प्रतीक आमोणकर.
Thank you, Shyam. Heading back to the ground. To those who have just joined us here at this Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Honorable Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. The Day 2 second session have just begun, and this goes as the second call for the captain of Youth Sports Club of Khandola and Bhumika Strikers Uzgaon. Aerial, taking the aerial route and falling just short. The fielder was almost there. Had to cover a lot of ground to get there, and finally falling just short. And a couple of runs. Sanket Zore starting with the proceedings. The outside edge, again falling short of the third man. And score moves on to 3 runs. They're chasing a big total. That is a massive hit over the com box for the first maximum of the innings. Boom Boom Carey gets going. They're chasing a mammoth total of 81 runs, and they need strikes like those. The Praveen, he's a strong man, a powerful striker off the cricket ball. And this time, A lucky outside edge there for Praveen. Finding a boundary that goes between the two fielders. No chance there for the wicket keeper. And a third man, the short third man, and a fine leg. A mere spectator. A lucky boundary there. Well, you need that sort of luck going your way when you're chasing such a big total. Much better this time from Sanket. Keeping it on the hard land, hitting the deck hard. Again, he goes big. And has he cleared the boundary? No, it's one bounce over the ropes. That boundary takes the score to 17 runs. It marks the end of first over. After first over, it's 17 without loss. Boom Boom Keri in a pursuit of 81. It's a good start. They've utilized the power play by getting 17 runs of it. Praveen, the big man, he's fired up. And he certainly needs to continue and stay till the very end. A swing and a miss from Vishal. Again, another excellent delivery. Back-to-back dots. Bowling those Yorkers. And he's also mixing it up. Now that's up in the air. A chance, a straightforward chance for the fielder. Oh, my word. It was a simple catch. Should have been taken. And Vishal getting a lifeline with that drop catch by the fielder. The score moves on to 21 runs. Once again, I'd like to take this moment and thanking all the dignitaries for your precious time being here at this Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026 on behalf of the entire organizing committee. I'd like to extend a heartfelt thanks to all the dignitaries, Shri Vinay Tendulkar, Shri Apurva Dharvi, and all the other dignitaries. Thank you. Again, Vishal looks to go big, but this time finds the fielder. And no mistake this time from the long on fielder. He was awarded a lifeline a couple of balls ago, but not this time. And they lose their first wicket for a score of 27 runs, 27 for 1. 2 overs gone. It's 27 for 1. Sai Zore had an opportunity created for his side. He is a wonderful bowler. Sai Zore always looking to fancy an opportunity for a wicket. Very rarely do you see this man not providing his side with a wicket or a breakthrough. He's always there. His name in that wickets column. A single completed. Well, the singles won't help the cause of Bum Bum Keri. Jayesh and Praveen, the two batters at the crease. And Praveen needs to fire up. The score is 29 runs. The third over in progress. There you see again the back of the hand delivery from Sai Zore. Such a smart bowler, taking the pace off. And again, deceiving the batsman with a change of pace. He's got so many variations. The back of the hand, the roll of fingers, the knuckle ball. And he tends to surprise you with a quick delivery sometimes. Now that might be a wicket. There you see. That's what I was talking about. You always see his name in that wickets column. Sai Zore. Such a consistent performer. A very fine all-rounder in the side of Surla. Soham Strikers Surla. And Sai Zore with a magnificent over, considering just 2 runs and picking up a wicket. And they are in commanding position. Soham Strikers Surla. Omkar bowling the final over. A leg by has been signalled. Takes the score to 30 runs. 51 needed of 5 deliveries. Just a mere formality of bowling those 5 deliveries now. As Soham Strikers Surla in a commanding position. Up in the air. Will it travel the distance? Yes, it does. So finally something for the batters of Bum Bum Keri. The last 6 was smashed in the second over. Rushabh. Can he fetch a couple of 6s of the balls that are remaining? Oh, put down, put down. And that brings Jayesh back on strike. Hasn't faced too many deliveries, Jayesh. Again, just a single. You see that. Again, that sort of accuracy. Almost from every bowler. तशेंच आमी स्वागत करता बाब मनीश नायक पंच सदस्य कुर्टी खांडेपार पंचायत. मागता तुमच्या लागीं की तुमी माचेर येवन आपली बसका घेवची. वेलकम टू नगराध्यक्ष चषक 2026 powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Honorable Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. It's been a one-way traffic here in this match. Boom Boom Keri have been outplayed completely by Soham Strikers Surla as they progress into the next round of the tournament. What a fabulous organization this Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Honorable Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. This tournament also covered by our YouTube broadcasters, Live Edge. The next match coming up between Khandola Youth Kanka and Bhumika Strikers Uzgaon. Khandola Youth Kanka, having won the toss, have invited Bhumika Strikers to bat first. Of the previous game, Sunny for his quick fire 39 of just 9 deliveries.
Thank you, Pratik. Requesting Shri Navid Tahsildar sir, the Sarpanch Village Panchayat Kurti Khandepar, to please hand over the Man of the Match award to Sunny Haldankar. Sunny, if you can please come quickly and collect your Man of the Match award at the presentation podium from Shri Navid Tahsildar, Sarpanch Village Panchayat Khandepar Kurti in this Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Chairperson of Ponda Municipal Council. Match coming up next. Bhumika Strikers Uzgaon taking on Khandora Youth Kanka. Khandora Youth Kanka winning the toss and deciding to bowl first in this encounter. Shubham Jha into the bowling attack. Abhishek along with Praveen Naik as the opening partners for Bhumika Strikers. Uzgaon. Two openers in, Shubham Jha into the bowling attack. Here's the first delivery in this game between Kanka and Uzgaon. Bhumika Strikers Uzgaon taking on Khandora Youth Kanka. Starts off with the full toss. Good work by the fielder. And dot ball to begin. Swing and a miss. Oh, that's gone through. It missed the keeper and it has gone to the fence for 4. Bye is given and will be a boundary. Mr. Sheikh along with Arjun Kattimani in the middle as the match officials. TV umpire we have Pratish Naik. All these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Crystal clear quality of picture that we can see from Live Edge. Trying to heave it on the onside, missing out. Dot delivery. Shubham Jha bowling with that 2 kinds of spins, off spin, leg spin as well. On both the occasions, completely beating the batsman. 4 byes already. Just awaiting the wicket keeper Rajat Kudalkar behind the stumps. Nicely bowled. Straight to the fielder. Just 1. Another run added. Match coming up next. CKC Adpai to take on Stuti Honda. That's wide, extras. CKC Adpai will take on Stuti Honda. Requesting both the captains, please come collect your jerseys and also come for toss. Both the captains, CKC Adpai as well as Stuti Honda. Again, good delivery, trying the reverse, missed out. Superb over this so far. Chandresh Naik has arrived as well from the Live Edge. Meanwhile, yet another dot delivery that will mark the end of the first over. 6 for the loss of no wickets. 6 without loss. Bhumika Strikers, Uzgaon. Match coming up next. CKC Adpai to take on Stuti Honda. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. CKC Adpai as well as Stuti Honda. Change in bowling from the swimming pool end. It will be Rajat Kudalkar. First over gone by, 6 without loss. Terrific over that. 4 overs contest, first over mandatory power play. We'd like to thank all our dignitaries. ZP member, Mr. Gaonkar, thank you very much for your presence felt, as well as Mr. Gaude, Punch member Kruti Khandipar. Thank you very much. That's gone big and that will be 6. Is this the over he's looking to target? Abhishek. False start. In case if you have joined just now, then this is the Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026 powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. Not many times we see the Panchayat, Sarpanch Chashak, the Amdar Chashak, ZP Chashak as well. Just few days back we had the Tendulkar Chashak. Vinay Bhai Tendulkar was just earlier here with us and also trying to tell us how popular the tournament went. And Virendra Dhawalikar bringing out the Nagaradhyaksha Chashak. Outside edge, in fact top edge, evading the fielder. It's running down towards the fielder's reach, and that will be stopped in. Couple of runs have been added. Running between the wickets had to be proper. Would have been 3 runs, but they just satisfied for 2. I'm talking about the speciality of this tournament, Nagaradhyaksha Chashak. All Goa Panchayat municipality teams we witnessed, and also the use of 70-70 ball. That's up. Field getting underneath, and that's very well done on the rope. We'll look at the official. Seems to be fine. It's all right. Just 1 run added. Was on the boundary rope. Ajay Yadav. Fabulous effort. You don't usually associate Ajay Yadav with those kind of fielding accolades, but he's been improving his fielding. He's gone on one Goa tennis ball tour and certainly has improved his fielding a lot. Short delivery. Very lucky to get away. Otherwise, proper connection, that ball would have been into the crowd or maybe onto the walking turf. Just a single. The score moves on to 16. Flat batted down the ground. Excellent work again from Ajay. Just 1. Terrific work on the ropes. Single will mark the end of over number 2. 2 overs have been bowled, 17 without loss. Bhumika Strikers, Usgaon. Match coming up next, CKC Adpe to take on Stuti Honda. Requesting both the captains, please submit the lineups and please come for toss. CKC as well as Stuti Honda. Chikolkar Kamakshi cricketers, Adpe will take on Stuti Honda. Requesting both the captains, please come, take your jerseys, submit a lineup and please come for toss. Meanwhile, change in bowling. Krish Arlekar. 2 overs bowled, 17 without any wicket. Usgaon. Into the hands. Oh, what has he done? Was he trying to save a boundary? But he was well within the boundary rope. Just parried it. Just like when you see it in real-time motion. Maybe the lights came directly into his eyes. Could be the reason. But that was a straightforward chance. All these lights by Arohan Rentals, Avishkar Mone. This time behind square. And no chance for the fielder. That will head into the boundary for 4. First one a single, now a boundary. Score moves to 22. Score moves to 22. 3rd over in progress. 1 more to follow after this. Bhumika Strikers Usgaon put into bet by Khandara Youth Kanka. Up in the air. Fielder trying to get around. And this time taken. Something big is passing by as well. I thought it looked like a drone, but it is an aeroplane. Very close. And catch taken. Pravin Naik departs. First wicket down. 22 for 1. New man in Abhijit. 22 for 1. Third over in progress. Again a call for both the teams. Get dressed and please come for toss. CKC Adpai as well as Stuti Honda. There he goes straight away as if he's been set from the dugout. Over the top for half a dozen. Abhijit has arrived with the maximum. Score moves to 28 with that 6. A powerful strike down the ground over the long offside for a maximum. The ball, the delivery is very full and every chance that the batsman will fancy his chances in taking you down the ground. Again, long reach and this time over square leg for 6. Back-to-back sixes. Score moves to 34. Still have another one delivery remaining. And can he go again? Very long, Abhijit. Score moves on to 34. So far it was a pretty tidy over, just the 5 runs and a wicket. And now, 2 back-to-back sixes. The young bowler, Krish Arlekar, is under pressure. He's very young, learning, but has been very successful as well in the death overs. Now has been taken to cleaners, meeting a different kind of gravy, Abhijit. Swing and a miss, this time a slower delivery. Completely flummoxed him after completion of 3 overs. 34 for the loss of 1. 34 for 1 after completion of 3 overs. Bhumika Strikers, Usgaon. Match coming up next, CKC Adpai to take on Stuti Honda. As the innings gets over, please come for the toss. CKC Adpai as well as Stuti Honda. Both the captains, please come for toss. Mahadev starts off with the wide extras. Score moves to 35. Match coming up next, CKC Adpai. Chikolkar Kamakshi cricketers Adpai will take on Stuti Honda. Both the captains, last call for you for the toss. To end. Not fine in the middle of the bat, down to the field at deep square. Roshan, just one. Slow delivery. Excellent delivery. Again that leg cutter. These kind of variations very much helpful. It's all batsman's game with the kind of bats and the kind of fitness they have these days. The bowlers need to be very smart. Again, very well bowled. And that's out. Gone. Trying to just lunge forward. Abhijit to get an excess of that delivery. And has been smartly stumped by the very slim Vedang Naik. One more wicket down. Second wicket. 36 on the scorecard. 36 for the loss of 2. New man in. Umesh Durgad. Final 3 deliveries in this innings. Last 3 deliveries. Umesh on strike. Up against Mahadev. Again, very well bowled. Trying to shell the strike. Abhishek. And Umesh will have to sacrifice his wicket. That's out. Abhishek will get the strike. But it's more importantly a dot ball. New man in Anand Patil at the non-striking end. Last 2 deliveries in this innings. Final 2 deliveries. All these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Crystal clear quality of picture. Some really brilliant graphics as well. Chandresh Naik, Mohsin Sheikh, as well as Sudan Shet, Verekar, and the rest of the team of Live Edge. Can't get there. That's for toe end of the bat. But very quickly, the delivery is into the fence for a boundary. Welcome runs for Usgaon. Score moves on to 40. Last one delivery. Match coming up next. CKC Adpai will take on Stuti Honda. If not reporting within the next 2 minutes, then overs will be deducted. Already have 4 overs. Don't need to play with 3 overs each. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Already got the captain. It's a no ball. This will be a free hit. Got the captain of Stuti Honda. Need the captain of CKC Adpai. Come on, quickly. Free hit delivery. And that will be trying to make a run out. And that will be out. So just 1 run added. 42 for the loss of 3 wickets. 42 for 3 after completion of 4 overs. With Bhumika Strikers, Usgaon putting on 42. 43 runs will be the target required to win when Khandora Youth Kanka come out to bat. Again, final call. Final call for CKC Adpai. Last call for you. Match coming up next. CKC Adpai will take on Stuti Honda. Will have the toss quickly. And meanwhile, run chase on the hands with Khandora Youth Kanka requiring 43 runs in 4 overs. Will be change in voice for the next 4. It will be Pratik Amondkar with you in the com box.
Requesting the batting side to kindly send your batsman. Khandora Youth, kindly send your batsman. In a pursuit of 43, which they are chasing in 24 deliveries. Up against Bhumika Strikers Usgaon. Only managed 42 runs with the bat after being asked to bat first. So Rajat Kudalkar and Ajay Yadav, the opening duo out there at the middle for Khandola Youth. Rajat Kudalkar has emerged as a very good player in the last 3 to 4 years. One of the top players in the entire state. Has earned a lot of respect, not just in Goa, but perhaps in the neighboring states as well. And there you see, gets going straight away off the very first delivery. What a glorious way to get off the mark. Sairaj, starting with the first over, concedes a boundary. The margin of error is very little when you're bowling to someone like Rajat Kudalkar. An attempted Yorker, missed it barely by a couple of inches, and that's what I have been talking about. The margin of error is extremely minimal when you are bowling to Rajat Kudalkar. First maximum for him. So the next match coming up between Stuti Honda and CKC. Stuti Honda, having won the toss, have elected to field first. Well, that's a strength. Rajat Kudalkar. Just see the distance he gets onto that ball. Out of the park. In a false start. A short ball. Rajat was looking for that reverse sweep. Barely gets some bat. And in the end, it's just a single. A good comeback from the bowler. Decides to drop it short. And pace off. Deceiving Rajat Kudalkar. And that single brings Ajay Yadav on strike for the first time. Facing his first delivery of this Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. Day and night format of this tournament, all go up panchayat and municipality level. A very well executed Yorker. Was equally well played by Ajay. With the quick hands. Only to find that fielder. A full toss. And he was not going to miss out on that opportunity. It's a maximum. First maximum for Ajay. Takes the score to 17 runs. What a start this is turning out to be. Chasing 43 runs. Utilizing the mandatory batting power play. And that's gone in the gap. It's a boundary to finish the over as the score moves on to 21 runs. So both the batters literally toying with the field, scoring 21 runs of the first over. Need another 22 runs to win this match. And they've got 18 deliveries to get those 22 runs. Khandola Youth, such a strong batting lineup. Rajat Kudalkar, Ajay Yadav, opening for their side, and it's going to be Anand Patil bowling the second over. Anand Patil is up against Rajat Kudalkar. Plays well, but the fielder does even better to save a few runs for his side.
Anand Patil. Anand. ते कानातलं काढ जरा. आनंद. जरा या आम्ही GMC कान दाब करून दिलं बरं. तो पहिला जो आवाज.
The fielding side, kindly note, we already have a delay. And it's a boundary. Reverse attempted this time by Ajay. And he finds the gap. Takes the score to 26 runs with that boundary. Anand Patil, 42 never seemed enough when you're up against such a strong side. Better, much better from Anand Patil this time. Very well executed at Yorker, right in the block hole. This time on his legs, and bye-bye ball. Has flicked that one over the square leg region for a massive six. Ajay Yadav has been mighty impressive with his bat speed, the hand-eye coordination. Again looks to go big, but this should be a simple catch down the throat of the long-on fielder. But he has done the damage that was expected from him. As Khandola Youth lose their first wicket for a score of 32 runs. As Roshan makes his way out to the centre, joining Rajat Kudalkar. Another 11 runs to get. Rajat having a word with Roshan. Well, I was eager to know what was the message. The message was quite clear. Seeing the intent of the batsman Roshan. A mini helicopter coming into play. That marks the end of over number 2. 2 overs gone. Khandola Youth Kanka are 33 for 1. So just 10 runs required now to win this match. Khandola Youth Kanka in absolute control at the moment, with 9 wickets in the tank. Should be an easy and a comfortable run chase, unless we see something extremely magical from the bowling unit. And Praveen bowling the third over. 10 runs to get of 12 deliveries. Roshan, the man on strike, facing Praveen. Praveen starts off with a wide delivery down the leg. Gets away with that one. Quick hands there from the wicket keeper, Abhishek. Abhishek couldn't do much with the bat today. Just 17 runs for him. "17 runs of 14 deliveries. And another wide. And they do run of that wide delivery, as the score moves on to 36 runs. So just 7 required now. And Rajat Kudalkar goes big. Coming from the toe end of his bat, yet it travels the distance. Just single needed now. And Rajat, he would be eyeing another maximum for sure. There he goes. A 6 over the covers to finish off the game. Signs of in style, Rajat Kudalkar, as his side progresses into the next round. A comprehensive win here for Khandola Youth Kanka as they move into the next round of the tournament. So next match coming up between CKC and Stuti Honda. Stuti Honda, having won the toss, they've elected to field first.
Final call to both the teams to send a 12th man in the com box. CKC and Stuti Honda. 12th man are very important here. We need to know the batsman name as well as bowler's name.
Also the fielding captain, kindly take a note. All you have is 15 minutes to complete first 3 overs. If you fail to do so, then the penalty will be imposed in the 4th over. Kindly take a note. If you don't finish 3 overs within 15 minutes, penalty will be imposed. An extra fielder will have to come inside the 30-yard circle.
What a start! Maximum to start this match. They smack that out of the park for very first ball. This time only a single here. What a strike it was by Ajay on the very first ball. Absolutely bang that. And now Someshwar is on strike. Oh, low full toss. Chance of a run out. No. He was safely back in his popping crease. This time, wide signal by umpire. 1 run extra in form of wides. Again the wide ball, plus 1 run here. So runs are coming in form of extras. Now 2 wides plus 1 single taken in between. Oh, tried reverse, but missed that. Straight to the keeper. Dot ball. Score moves to 10. Oh, it was low, full toss. Belted that over the fielder for a maximum. Clearing the boundary line here. Ajay, a powerful striker of a ball. Absolutely smacking it hard out of the park. Second maximum for him. Taking full advantage of this batting power play here. Changes in the field. Fielder long off. Once more out of the park. There was a fielder there just now, but it sails over his head. No chance. He'll just be a spectator of a ball. So third maximum for Ajay. And score is 22 after completion of first over here. What a start for CKC. Gajanan Gaokar with the second over for Stuti Honda. Starts with a dot ball. What a ball. Another dot ball here. What a start by Gajanan. Two dot balls back to back. Tried a variation. It was successful. Another dot ball. So 3 consecutive dots. This time it was not in the middle of the bat, just a single. So great bowling by Gajan until now. 3 dots and just a single. Score is 23. It was a full toss delivery, but could not capitalize it. Only a single. Quiet over till now by Gajanan. Both the strikers are unable to hit the ball out of the park. Oh, there was a chance, but it was a hard chance. It's a maximum to finish the second over here. Total score moves to 30 runs after completion of 2 overs. It was a great bowling effort by Gajanan, spoiled by Ajay on very last ball. Someshwar hitting the last ball for maximum, spoiling a very good over by Gajanan. Praveen will be bowling the third over now for Stuti Honda. Ajay will be the man facing him. He is in terrific form, hitting 3 maximums in very first over. Through the leg side, trying for second, and will get it. Good running between the wickets. 2 runs completed here by Ajay and Someshwar in the middle. Could be a better fielding effort. This time it was short and dealt with it. Maximum. As easy as you like it. No line, no length. It was a freebie for Ajay. And he took it with both hands, hitting it out of the park. This time, mistimed it. Straight to the fielder. Ajay has to walk back. Was hitting the ball miles out of the park, but mistimes it. Straight to the fielder. Big wicket. Falls here for CKC. But Ajay has played his part here, scoring 28 runs for his team in just 9 deliveries, striking well over 200. Pritham Sheth is the new man in for CKC. Bowlers' confidence will be high after this wicket. Subtle changes in the field. Oh, what a ball. Pace on. Batsman blinked it and ball was gone. Straight to the keeper. Dot ball. Is this the momentum shifting moment here? Oh, what a shot. Blinder up above the fielder. It's a maximum for Pritham. What a hit. Absolutely pound it. Oh, what a... He skied it and clears the park. Again, back-to-back sixes in the same region for Pritham. What a striker of a ball. The score is 50 up after completion of 3 overs here for CKC. Pritham has continued the destruction which was started by Ajay. It looked like after the wicket of Ajay they would slow down. But Pritham, what a two powerful strikes here out of the park. Sarvesh Naik will be bowling the 4th over here for Stuti Honda. Someshwar will face him. Oh, it was a full ball, full delivery. Could not capitalize on it. Only a single here. That brings Pritham on strike. Who is it? 2 maximums here. Absolutely pounding on the ball. Through the leg side. Again, changes in the field for Pritham. Short delivery through the offside. Some maximum, in fact. What a shot. Pritham is only dealing in maximums here. No boundaries for him. Only sends the ball to sky high to travel out of the park. It's a dot ball. And they have taken the review here. On-field decision is wide, not given. Legal delivery. They have challenged that. Stuti Honda. Score is 57. Every delivery is important in the game. Every run counts for such encounters, for such crucial matches. And we have very professional officials who will be looking at the ball. And it's not a wide, it's a legal delivery. So dot ball. Again the short ball and gets the treatment. Waiting for official decision. It's a boundary. What a striking by Pritham here. Shows his hitting areas. Oh, what a shot! Absolutely pelted that in his arc and out of the park. Pritham goes boom boom. He's in fiery form here. And you cannot stop him at the moment. Again, what a shot! This time through the leg side for another maximum. Pritham finishes off with the maximum here. What a striking by Pritham here. Absolutely decimating this bowling attack. 73 is the score posted by CKC. Stuti Honda need 74 runs to win this match in their 4 overs quota. तशेंच हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता प्रतीक भाई की तेणी फुडलीं सुत्रां सांबाळची.
"73 runs have been posted on the scoreboard by CKC. "74 is the target for Stuti Honda as they come out to bat, requesting the batting side to kindly send your batsman quickly. The fielding side, kindly take a note, 15 minutes to bowl first 3 overs. If you don't finish your 3 overs within 15 minutes, then the penalty will be imposed for the last over, with an extra fielder coming inside the 30-yard circle. Suren and Praveen 74 runs is the target for Stuti Honda. Suren and Pravin, the two openers out there at the middle in a pursuit of 74 runs. We've seen some sublime stroke play all over the park from the bat of Preetham. With a cameo of 34 runs of just 8 deliveries, and was complemented well by Ajay Halgekar, scoring 28 of just 9, helping their side reach that score of 73 runs. We're requesting the fielding side to kindly get on with the game. Umpires, kindly take a note. Praveen, the man on strike. And a wicket of the very first delivery. Sham striking on his very first delivery. The tall left arm bowler gets rid of Praveen. The outside edge straight to the keeper. And the keeper making no mistake in holding on to that one. And with the departure of Praveen, out walks Rutvik with a job to do, having to score 74 runs in 23 deliveries now. To those who have just joined in, this is Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar. It's been called as wide. There you see another very good Yorker. Makes it very hard for the batsman. A widest Yorker, keeping it away from the arc of the batsman, Rutvik. This time changes the length slightly, keeping the batsman guessing all the time. Well, that's what you want to do as a bowler. Not become too predictable. He connects that one all right. And straight in the com box. So first maximum of the innings. I was looking for that Yorker again. Missed his length. A full toss. Again missing that Yorker length. And this time, another maximum. It's back-to-back sixes. This is some striking. and a boundary to go with those couple of sixes, and a perfect finish to the first over by Ritwik as the score moves on to 17 runs, 16 coming off the last 3 deliveries. Sham started off really well. First 3 deliveries, a wicket and a single considered, with the next 3 going for 16 runs. So the chase is on here for Stuti Honda. Ritwik with those 2 massive sixes and a boundary. He needs support from the other end. When you're chasing 74 runs in 4 overs, you want firing at both the ends. And Vaibhav has been assigned the task of bowling the second over. Vaibhav starts off with a short delivery, and Surain lands the ball in the palms of the fielder at deep square leg region. And Satvesh takes the catch. And Stuti Honda lose their second wicket. So both the openers going back without troubling the scorer. As Gautam makes his way out to the middle. Gautam Paushe, the new man in for Stuti Honda, with a big ask ahead of him. Chasing 74 runs. A big full toss from the bowler. Gautam could only manufacture a single. Ritwik back on strike as the score moves on to 18 runs. Just a single so far of the first 2 deliveries. A few changes being made in the field. In the slot, he's absolutely fired up. Ritwik, 3rd maximum for him. Absolutely flawless timing. Seems to be in sublime touch. His side needs a lot of those. Let's see how the bowler responds, Vaibhav, to that 6. A slower delivery. And just a single. Good comeback from the bowler. Good follow-up delivery. After conceding that massive 6 over deep mid-wicket. Gautam back on strike. And just another single. Again played along the carpet. Well, Gautam is giving strike back to Ritwik. And an excellent delivery to finish the over. Vaibhav changes the land, changes the line, creating that angle, moving the ball away from the right-hander. That marks the end of over number 2. So 2 overs gone. After 2, the score is 26. 26 for 2. Another 48 runs required in 2 overs. So the required rate has climbed up to 24 runs per over. Satvesh bowling the 3rd over. Took a wonderful catch in the previous over, Satvesh. And now doing the duty with the ball, Satvesh. That's played well and equally well fielded. So 3 singles for Gautam. In the context of the game, I would say below the par. Team needing 48 runs of 2 overs. You've got to look for big hits. It's been signalled as wide. Right thought process from Satvesh. The left-handed bowler coming over the stumps. And once again looking to create that angle. Moving the ball away from the right-hander. But this time he connects. Over-pitched and dispatched for half a dozen. Satvesh back on his bowling mark. Let's see what he has got in response to that 6 from Rutvik. Much better delivery. And it will be a run out. Big square boundaries. The thinking was right from Gautam to bring Rutvik back on strike, and in the process sacrificing his wicket. And at the moment, CKC in a commanding position. After being asked to bat first, they have posted 73 runs on the scoreboard. And at the moment, they seem quite happy the way things have gone by. All their bowlers doing a fine job. The full toss. Will that be taken? Yes, it will be taken. Goes off to a full toss delivery, Rutvik. And with that wicket, the hopes of Stuti Honda will take a massive turn. As Rutvik has to take that long walk back to the dugout. Sushant Rane is the new man in. It's a swing and a miss. Another excellent delivery from Satvesh. Is executing what he has planned with the angle There you see again moving the ball away from the right hander. And he succeeds. In fact, it's been signaled as wide by the umpire. And I think it has been referred. So review taken. And the on-field umpire decision will stay. It's a wide. The review lost. And it's a dot again to wrap up the over. Score remains on 36 runs, which means Stuti Honda will need 38 runs of the last over. So even 6 sixes won't help. He will still need 2 more runs. So good over this for CKC Ardpai. They've tightened their grip on this match further with an excellent over from Satvesh and Vaibhav as well. Considering just 9 runs in the second over, Vaibhav. And Satvesh conceding just 10 runs of the third over. 38 required now. Ajay bowling the final over. Up in the air and the keeper will do the rest. Oh! It goes down. Well, Ajay creating an opportunity on the very first delivery with an excellent short ball. Hurrying on to the batsman. Should have been a wicket for him. Another dot. In fact, a single and a dot. Requesting the captain of Khandola Youth, Kanka, to kindly report near the commentary box. Captain, Khandola Youth, Kanka, kindly report for the toss. At this time it's been called as wide. Just a single. Ajay looking for that Yorker. It's a low full toss. Oh, the keeper seems a little disturbed. A drop catch in the last over. And a very wide throw. And it's another wicket going down for Stuti Honda. Sushant is run out. So the last ball coming up from Ajay. And it's a good stop. Another dot. And again, a clinical performance. They've announced themselves in this Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026 CKCRP with a big win. Requesting the captain of CKCRP and the captain of Khandola Youth Kanka to kindly report for the toss near the com box. Both the captains are requested to kindly report quickly for the toss. Khandola Youth Kanka and CKC RP. And a man of the match of the last game, undoubtedly, Pritham Sheth, scoring 34 quick-fire runs of just 8 deliveries, powering his side to a mammoth total of 73 runs. And in the end, winning the game quite comprehensively. As we have the two captains ready for the toss. The next match of the round 2 between Khandola Youth Kanka and CKC RP. So that's the news from the toss. CKC have won the toss and elected to bat first. Quite confident after scoring 73 runs. Batting first against Tuti Honda. Man of the match of the last game, Pritham Sheth, scoring 34 runs of just 8 deliveries. Requesting Shyam Kalangutkar to join us in the com box. Requesting both the teams to kindly send your extra player in the com box. Khandola Youth Kanka and CKC Adpui. Kindly send your extra player to the com box. And over to Saideep for next 4 overs.
Bowler name. Shubham will bowl the first over. And Ajay will be taking the strike. Very first ball goes bang bang over through the leg side here. First maximum on very first ball for Ajay. Gets off the mark with that maximum. What a great shot. Easy pickings. To be honest, it was a short delivery. Got the proper treatment here from Ajay. Loosener to start. Again this time using his crease. Waiting for the ball deep in his crease. Another maximum through the fine leg area. Back-to-back maximums. 2 balls, 2 maximums. Out of the park for Ajay. 12 runs coming of 2 deliveries. Making complete use of this batting power play. Oh, good variation this. Going for a reverse. But could not adjust the pace of the ball. Hits him on the body. It's a dot ball. Score stuck on 12. Tried something new. Oh, this time carved it straight down the ground for another maximum. What a striking this has been by Ajay. 3 maximums in the 4 balls he has faced, taking the score to 18 in mere 4 balls. Shubham is taking his time. He should. Another shot. This type of length will not hurt him. Another boundary for Ajay here. He's dealing with this. He's dealing with this bowling pretty easily here. Ajay. 3 maximums and the boundary in first 5 deliveries. Change in the field. A full toss. Another maximum. Fourth one of the over. What an over this has been. Absolute cinema from Ajay. 4 maximum, 1 boundary. Score moves to 28 after completion of first over here. This is an expensive over to start with. They'll surely need this team meeting to get them in the back in the game, to strategize how to come back in this match. They still have 3 more overs to come back in this match. But 28 runs are too many for very first over. Dream start for the batting team here. And now Pritham Sheth will be on strike. Man of the match from the previous game. Pritham Sheth scoring 34 runs in mere 9 balls. And Rajat Kudarkar will be bowling the second over. Oh, tried reversing him, but missed that ball. It's a dot to start this over. Pritham trying to go reverse on very first ball, trying to put pressure on the Rajat. Oh, what a variation. And they reviewed it for wide, not given on field. And review is taken. And our third umpire decision is a fair delivery. Oh, this time he connects. Is it good enough? Fielder settles taken. Pritham walks back this time without troubling the scorers. He had hit that, but not hit on the middle of the bat. Ball settling in the hands of fielder. Taken safely there on the boundary line. So this is a big wicket. First wicket falls. First wicket falls for CKC Adboy. And the new batsman in. Abhinandan is a new batsman for CKC Adboy. Oh, what a bowling this has been from Rajat Kudarkar. 3 dot deliveries, 1 wicket from his 4 balls. What a comeback after that 28 run over. Oh, tried stepping out and keeper does the work. It's gone, stomped there. What a keeping by the keeper, jersey number 21. Vedant. Quick hands behind the stumps. This leads to fall of another wicket. Abhinandan walks back on the golden duck. A new batsman. Vijay is a new man in for CKC Adboy. He has a job to do here to build a partnership. They are losing wickets in quick intervals. Need to stop that. Pace on delivery from Rajat. And another dot. What an over. Wicket made an over from Rajat here. What a comeback. After first expensive over, second over is wicket maiden. Could you believe it? And is the man again, Rajat Kudakar, who's been known to perform in such situations for his team. Stands out again, delivering in the pressure situation here. Krish is the new bowler, young bowler. Young bowler of Khandula Youth Kanka. Krish will be bowling the third over. Oh, what a shot. Squatted and picks this area through the leg side for a maximum. Ajay is the man now who is taking the score forward for his team, CKC Adpoi, with some brilliant hitting. Score moves to 34 with that maximum. Very first ball maximum here. Could put ball under pressure. This time, what a hit. Absolute banger. Going for reverse and connects it beautifully out of the park there. What a hitting by Ajay. Clean hitting. Going reverse in such crucial situation and connecting it gets another maximum. And young Krish will feel this pressure. Ajay is not looking back here. Going after every ball. Attacking. Krish missing his mark. Will have to bowl again to take his run up. What a shot. Beautifully. Just smack that in his arc, in the slot. And picks this area. The cow's corner. Ajay is looking unstoppable here. What a clean hitting. Absolute perfection. And Krish has been hit for 16 runs in his first 3 deliveries. 3 balls, 3 maximums. In fact, 18 runs. Again going for reverse. Oh, misfield. Fumble from the fielder. And they will complete the second one. An interesting fact in this match. All those runs, 48 runs, has been come off from the Ajay's bat, who's been the sole scorer in this match. Just 2 runs away from his half century. Oh, through the offside. No fielder there. Fielders will be spectators. And with that maximum, Ajay will be completing his 50 Take a bow. What a batting. We request you to show your bat to the front of the camera. What a hitting. Absolute decimating the bowling attack. Ajay. 4 maximums in this over. Short ball. It goes over the fielder. Another maximum. 5 maximums in this over for Ajay. Total demolition. The second over from Rajat, the wicket maiden, has lost its value now. These 2 expensive overs has done the job for CKC Adboy. And after playing Ajay has made this match one-sided with his batting powers. Total score is 60. All the runs, all the 60 runs from the bat of Ajay. Oh, again, he has taken some inspiration from Ajay. Vijay has started hitting maximums now. Very first ball, straight on the ground for maximum. Oh, strike farming. And Ajay has to go back. They had not crossed. There was no need for this, as Vijay was also hitting beautifully. Both the brothers of destruction, Ajay and Vijay. And after scoring a massive 60 runs from just 12 deliveries, could you believe it? Just 12. Ajay walks back. That too from run out. Vijay is still on strike. Not a single 1 run, 2 runs. Only maximums and boundaries from Ajay's bat. Now his younger brother Vijay is on strike. And new batsman Suraj. What a shot! There was some variation in that ball, but he knew it and threw the offside, through the point region for 4. It seems such striking runs through their blood. Both the brothers. One gone, another waits for you to feast on. Score is 70. This was a full toss, a low full toss. Fielded there. But they'll complete 2 runs comfortably here. Vijay will keep his strike. It was a low full toss. Not happy with himself. Oh, in his slot. That's gone out of the park for Vijay. He has seen his brother hitting. And now he says, it's my time to shine. What a shot. Vijay. Again goes for it. But this time straight to the fielder. Good inning comes to an end. Vijay. And with that, innings of CKC Adpai also comes to an end. 78 is the score they have posted. And 79 is the target needed for Khandola boys, Kanka, to win this match in their 4 overs quota. First over was expensive one, 28 runs. Second over, Rajat bowled beautifully, wicket maiden. But third and fourth over was absolute decimation. Bowlers stand no chance. First Ajay scoring 60 of just 12 deliveries. And then his younger brother Vijay hitting the final nail in the coffin. Scoring 78 runs. 79 is the target in 24 deliveries for Khandola boys, Kanka. And they have the firepower to chase this down. They have the man, Rajat Kudalkar, the man from Kanka. Who has seen such situations and also come out of it. And what makes a big player is taking his team home through such crucial situations. 79 is the target in mere 24 balls. तशेंच हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता श्याम to continue.
Thank you, Saideep. Target of 79 runs required to win. Rajat Kudalkar along with Ajay Yadav in the middle. And with the ball, it will be Sham Sheth. Ajay has hit 3 ball, 3 sixes earlier. So he has been awarded rupees 1,500 from Sri Bukonaik. So we'll be getting that 1,500 later on after this match ends. Meanwhile, Rajat Kudalkar on strike. And Sham Sheth with the ball. First delivery carved away back to the point. That will race across and into the fence. One bounce for a boundary. Chasing a mammoth target of 79. You need a brisk start. And that too, first 2 overs. Power play over need to be getting more than 20 odd runs. All these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Crystal clear quality that we see from Live Edge. And also some terrific graphics. Short delivery. And that's bang. It's out of here. 10 of 2 deliveries. Well, you saw Rajat not going for runs. His over was a maiden, double wicket maiden. But he is not going to let any bowler to settle. Will treat with the deliveries which are in his arc and also on merit. Won't miss out. 10 runs of first 2 deliveries. It's all about Rajat and Ajay. How do they start in this game? Ajay Yadav, 60 of just 12 deliveries. Maybe some kind of a ghost of Yuvraj Singh got into him earlier. Or maybe MSD. Trying the reverse, and that will be 4 more. Boundary. Score moves to 14. Shubham Jha getting blasted for 20 out of the first over. Rajat Kudalkar has started with 14 of 3. 32 from the third over of Krish. And then Mahadev also travelling the distance with 20. He bowled first one short, got carved away back to the point for a boundary. Next one full, got dispatched over square leg. This one again bit fuller but wider. Again short delivery and thumped. 20 of 4 deliveries. No matter how many meetings you make, if the best batsman in Goa right now is in form, doesn't matter if it's Dale Steyn or somebody else as well in front of him. The way he's timing the ball and the way he has been muscling them out of the park. Lighting up the Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. Chasing a big target of 79. You need a big start. 20 already of 4 deliveries, requiring 59 now in the remaining few. In exactly 20 deliveries. This time again, behind square, boundary. Score moves to 24. Requesting Tejas Fatte to please be in the VIP box. Requesting Shri Tejas Fatte to please come and be in the VIP box. Meanwhile, 4-6, 4-6-4. What's next? Is it a 6 or is it a boundary? 24 already of this over. Officials in the middle, Mr. Sheikh as well as Pratish Naik. Again, trying to just play it. Oh, chance. Opportunity. That could be gone. Slow off the blocks, Ajay Yadav, without facing a single delivery. Will have to head back in the pavilion for a diamond duck. It's 24 for 1. Khandara Youth Karnka lose their first. 1 over, done and dusted. And the wicket falls of Ajay. 24 for the loss of 1 in pursuit of 79 against CKC Adpe. New man in Mahadev will be at the non-striking end. And it will be Vaibhav bowling the second over. Rajat Kudalkar back on strike. 24 for the loss of 1 after the first over. Goes down the ground. And 6 to begin. Welcoming Vaibhav with a maximum. Score moves on to 30 with that 6. He's just continuing his merry way. Rajat Kudalkar. It's his third maximum so far. Absolute carnage. Previous game it was Ajay Halgekar with those maximums. His brother also contributing well in the end. But that sparkling knock from Ajay. 60 of 12 stand out. Full toss. Same result. Just over. Another 6. Making every opportunity count. Score moves to 36. And all these runs have come off the bat of Rajat Kudalkar. .79 the target. 36 already. Where do the bowlers of CKC Adpai try and bowl now? What are the options available with them? Are they trying full wideish Yorker or maybe a Yorker onto the stumps? At this time, trying to just clip it on the onside. Some fumble from the field. Is he going to come back for the second? This could be close. Oh, wayward throw. Better throw would have had him in trouble. Gets the inside edge, so a couple of runs more added. Score moves to 38. As you said earlier, Pratik, it's a one-way traffic. And this time, Rajat Kudalkar dictating terms with the bowlers. 38 on the scorecard. Oh, toe end of the bat would have been sending it into the military. Well, just one, but a fumble. Want the second? No, denied. Just one. Finally, he takes a single and gets his partner on strike, Mahadev, for the first time. There goes Mahadev. And again, 6. Short delivery. And Mahadev also joins the party. Score moves to 45. These are some big overs. Not letting any bowler to settle. It's like in the IPL where we see every odd day 200 runs being scored and they being chased down as well. Full. Driven down the ground. Bounce and 4. No chance. 49 after completion of the over number 2. 24 came from the first over and 25 from the next. No wickets in this over. 49 for the loss of 1 after completion of 2 overs. Requiring another 30 to win in 2 overs. This is some clean hitting that we've been witnessing from these two, especially from Rajat Kudalkar. The way he has completely destroyed both the bowlers, Sham Sheth as well as Vaibhav. Thinking to do now, who's going to come? It will be Satvesh. Can the left armer create a different bit of angle? First one, again a left armer, Sham Sheth, got clobbered for 24 runs. Does he have the variety to go past the bat of Rajat Kudalkar? What's different coming? 30 more required. 30 in 12 deliveries. Currently it's 49 for 1. 30 required in 12. Last 2 overs. 30 runs. Wicket or 2 might just bring the twist. Might just delay things for Khandora Youth Kanka. going at one pace right now. Faster deliveries that have been bowled are being smashed to all parts. Slower deliveries, haven't seen that from anyone. And on this particular wicket, you just never know what's going to happen. 70-70 ball, you need to get your variation right as well. Full delivery, that's very well bowled. Dot deliveries are like gold dust. Carved away towards the fielder. A deep square, just one down to the skipper. A single added, score moves on to 50. 50 runs on the scorecard for Khandora Youth Kanka, requiring 29 in 10 deliveries. Would like to request Sanket Naik to please hand over a token of appreciation to Shri Tejas Fatte. Full delivery, dot delivery. Again, excellent bowling. This is a comeback of sorts by Satvesh to get his team back in this game. यादस्ती कशी भेट दितात नगराध्यक्ष चषक 2026च्या निमित्तान. Thank you. Meanwhile, coming back to the game, 1 run of 3 deliveries. Nine more left. 9 deliveries requiring 29. Full delivery drilled down the ground. On the bounce to the field. Just one. Single added. Score moves to 51. What's going to be the reply of Rajat Kudalkar? Just the 2 runs of this over so far. Does he fancy his chances and try and get at least another 10 runs of those 2 deliveries? Or does he try and get a maximum now and try to shell the strike? Full toss and clobbered for 6. Ajay was settling underneath, but it went over him quite comfortably. Score moves on to 57. 22 required in 7. Does he trust his partner later on to try and give him a single? He has to. This one, where it's headed. Satvesh so far has bowled really well. Last delivery. Very well bowled. Excellent delivery. Has he found the gap? No. It will just be 1. A single added. 58. So requiring 21 of the last over. 21 of the last 6 deliveries for Khandora Youth Kanka. Last over. Ajay Halgekar, who has been superb with the bat, has come on to bowl now. It's the best versus the best. Fire versus the ice. Right now, on fire is Rajat Kudalkar. Can Ajay Halgekar, with that ice in his nerves, try and take his team into the next round? 21 of 6 deliveries. Full delivery, can't avail anything, wants to come back for the second. He has to, oh, fumble, that's gone through and that's 4. Well. Absolutely fuming right now is Ajay Halgekar. onto his brother as well as the fielder who was backing up. Boundary of the first. Score moves to 62, requiring 17 of 5, which was only a single. Could have been a run out if they had targeted the stumps of Rajat Kudalkar at the keeper's end, who was trying to get back for the second. But it's went for 4, gone for 4. What's coming next? First one nailed the Yorker, but still Rajat managing to get a boundary. 17. Full toss and whipped for 6. What a hit! And with that half century for Rajat Kudalkar in this run chase, he has completely lit up the center stage. Score moves to 68 with that maximum. 10 of 2 deliveries, requiring 11 of 4. Eleven more required to win in 4 deliveries. What a run chase this. Again, can he nail a Yorker? Or does he try and bowl a slower delivery? Ajay Halgekar. Oh, missed. Will be coming back for the second. Again a fumble. And will be 2. Definitely. Ajay has completely taken that fielder, Vijay, out of that equation, down at that position. Definitely he's not coming home with him, that's for sure. Or maybe he's not sleeping inside the house tonight. Maybe outside. The kind of fielding that he has done, he is completely mad at him. There he goes again. Long. Where's that headed? Into the swimming pool. Half a dozen runs. 6 more. There is no review for no ball. Only for the waist height and only for the wide. 6 runs. Requiring 3 in 2. 3 required in 2 deliveries. Absolute carnage from Rajat Kudalkar. 3 required in 2. We had a super over last night. That too at 4 in the morning. It could have been night. It was very early in the morning. Where it was Kudneshwar Kudne going past. Again towards the fielder. This time he fails it. And this could be a run out. And that will be gone. So just the 1 run plus a wicket. So that will be 2 runs required of the last. Rajat Kudalkar still back on strike. 2 required in 1. Siddesh, the new man in, will be at the non-striking end. What's going to be the message from the dressing room and also to Rajat Kudalkar? 1 delivery requiring 2 runs. Does he try and get in the extra fielders in to try and stop this single? 2 required in 1 delivery. Wherever you are in the world, leave everything. This is cricket at its absolute best. Live on Live Edge. So many supporters on the ground, back home, wherever you are. Run chase at the peak of its pinnacle. 2 required in 1. Nagaradya Shashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. 2 in 1. Swing! Missed! This could be gone! Indeed it is! What a victory An absolute cinema of cricket. How about that? Rajat Kudalkar tried his best. Well, he has to be carried off the park now. The way the game panned out, run out in the end, missing a full one. And will be shocking the way he has played, the way he has entertained and kept his team into the firing line. But after all, it was Ajay Halgekar who holds on his nerve on that last delivery. Absolute cinema, and this is some really good camaraderie by all the members of CKC Arpai and also Ajay Halgekar congratulating the way Rajat Kudalkar played. Was that one man, one thorn in the fleshes of CKC Arpai, but he just couldn't quite deliver on that last delivery. A superb delivery outside the off stump, didn't get any contact with the bat and was run out unfortunately at the non-striking end. What an absolute thriller that we witnessed. 2 required in 1 and finally a wicket comes, and that too has to be victory for Chikolkar Kamakshi cricketers Adpai with the victory. Would like to request Sri Tejas Fatte to please hand over the man of the match award to Ajay Halgekar for his 60 in 12 deliveries and that last over which he bowled and defended 21 runs. Well, he defended those 2 runs on that final delivery. Ajay Halgekar is the man of the moment. 60 of 12 deliveries will get the man of the match award. And also requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Captains of Soham Strikers, Surla and also CKC Adpai. Both the skippers, please come for toss. And also the man of the match award from the previous game, Pritam Sheth. Pritam Sheth, 24 of just 8 deliveries in the first game. And now Ajay Halgekar with 60 in 12 deliveries. And that fabulous last over. Sushant Bhai will be Papa Hoop with the performance of the team. He certainly is. And all the supporters of CKC Adpai. The brand of cricket that we play in Goa, these are the moments we play for, we watch for, we live for. CKC Adpai will take on Soham Strikers, Surla, requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Subsequently, the man of the match being awarded. Firstly to Pritam Sheth and now to Ajay Halgekar. Meanwhile, at the start of the next game, it will be again requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Both the captains, CKC Adpai as well as Soham Strikers, Surla. Winner of this particular lot, that is this second session of day 2, will be heading into that first semi-final that will be played tomorrow against Kudneshwar Kudne and followed by semi-final 2. Avish Avengers Vasco to take on Aryan Panthers 77 Sakwar. Absolute blitzkrieg by both the top order batsmen. Ajay Halgekar from CKC Adpai, Rajat Kudalkar with the bat of the Khanka team. He also completely changed the dynamics of the game, but that last delivery, it will be hurting him for the rest of the week or maybe a month. You never know. Just that this kind of moments are stuck with you for a long time. And he's an absolute champion. The way he played and was really well supported by his entire team. Just that they couldn't quite get over the line on that final delivery. Superb cricket that we saw, we witnessed, and we absolutely loved the way these two teams played in the end. Requesting the captain of CKC Adpai, please come for toss. CKC Adpai, come on. CKC Adpai, your captain for the toss. Requesting the captain of CKC Adpai, please come for the toss. Come on. As the inning starts, after the toss, it will be Pratik Amonkar with you in the com box to tell you furthermore of this game between CKC Adpai and Soham Strikers, Surla.
Once again, I would like to extend a warm welcome to everyone present here on this Ponda complex ground, witnessing this wonderful tournament, the TN Night Tournament, Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026. What a nail-biting thriller we have just witnessed between Khandola Youth Karnka and CKC Adpai. The match going down the wire. CKC batting first posted 78 runs on the scoreboard. And while Rajat Kudalkar was batting, he made the chase look so easy. He almost took his side home single-handedly. Khandora Youth Karnka and CKC Yardpay. But in cricket, someone has to lose. And unfortunately, it was Khandora Youth Karnka, whose journey has come to an end in their second round. And once again, it is going to be Sanket Zore to start the proceedings with the ball. Is up against Ajay Halgekar, who is in form of a lifetime. Has had two very good games with the bat. Scoring 60 of just 12 deliveries in the last game. And scoring 28 runs of 9 deliveries in the previous. And he would definitely like to carry on from where he left in the last game. Here we go. Gets off the mark with that boundary. Played it on the rise. The ball was climbing onto him, but he's such a strong player. Muscling that one over the mid-off fielder for a boundary. Well, Sanket Zore, he's a smart bowler. Would be interesting to see his response to that boundary. Now the long off fielder goes back. And what a connection. He's so strong in that region. Ajay Halgekar. It looks like he has continued from very left already. 10 runs of the first couple of deliveries. Is only dealing in boundaries and sixes tonight. Ajay Halgekar. Excellent start against Sanket Zore. A boundary followed by a gigantic six over the square leg region. What do we have next from Sanket? Was looking for that reverse. No connection at all. And it's a dot in the end. Good comeback from Sanket after conceding 10 runs of the first two. A very rare sight. Dot ball to Ajay. Now straight up. And a simple catch there to the bowler. That is a massive movement. A huge movement in the game. The informed player, Ajay Halgekar, has been departed in the very first over. Just the kind of a start Soham Strikers Sirla would have wanted in this pre-quarter match. Won the toss, elected to bowl first, and Sanket Zore responding to his captain's call with that wicket. The big fish, Ajay Halgekar, goes cheaply for a score of 10 runs. And now the middle order, the top middle order will be tested of CKC. They haven't been tested much. That's completely understandable. These are 4-over games. And Ajay, having played the maximum portion of their quota, CKC, so as Pritham, still out there at the middle. Very quick. Oh, chance there. A direct hit. But I think the batsman has made it quite comfortably. A single there to Vijay. Gets off the mark straight away. The score moves on to 11. So it's been a good comeback from Sanket Zore after considering 10 runs of the first two deliveries. Has really bounced back strong, getting rid of Ajay. And Pritham gets going. Well, he's got absolutely no time to waste. Pritham shit. Gets off the mark with that reverse sweep boundary. Also marks the end of first over. And after first over, the score moves on to 15 runs. 15 for 1. Good start here for CKC Adpay. Despite losing the big wicket of Ajay Halgekar, they managed to post 15 runs in the first over. Sunny bowling the second over. Up in the air. Is it good enough? Yes! Vijay goes big this time. It targets that cow corner region, as we saw him in the last game as well. Striking big in the last over. He joins the party with that big 6. Sunny has been welcomed with that 6. A slower delivery. Way too short, asking to be hit. And it's a freebie. Easy pickings here for Vijay. No fielder patrolling that part of the boundary line. And this is really very smart batting from Vijay. Picking up 10 runs of the first couple of deliveries of Sunny. It looks like changing the field now. The third man goes back. Wide, long off in position. And he has played this one through the cover region. What a shot! What a shot! A scintillating cover drive. Well, this is very smart batting from Vijay. He's offered great technique. He saw one fielder has been moved to third man position, and he picked his spot to perfection. So 6, 4 and 4. Again, Sunny making a few changes in the field. Now that's up in the air. Had a flat 6. There was no one at the long off region. The fielder was stationed at wide long off position. And that's the reason why Vijay, despite not getting the right amount of elevation, still manages to get half a dozen of that delivery. So Vijay dealing in boundaries and 6s at the moment. The beast mode on for young Vijay. Following the footsteps of his brother. Excellent, excellent delivery. Finally nailing that Yorker Sunny. But still a very productive over this. 20 runs have come already off this over. The last ball coming up from Sunny. A low full toss this time. And it's only a single. 21 runs coming off that second over, which was bowled by Sunny. And after 2 overs, the score moves on to 36 runs. 15 of the first and 21 of the second. It's a flying start here for CKC Adpoi after being put into bat. And it is going to be Sai Zore, the skipper, bowling the third over. Well, Soham Strikers Surla, if they want to make any sort of comeback in this game, then they need wickets. Who's your best bowler to give your wicket? It's going to be the skipper himself, Sai Zore. Consistent. As I always mention, always loves to see his name in that wickets column. This goes as the first call for Kalu Brothers Ozrim. Starts off with a perfect Yorker. Just a single to Vijay this time. And Pritham gets back on strike, having faced only a single delivery in the first over. Requesting captain of Kalu Brothers Ozrim to kindly report at the commentary box. Now that's up in the air. And once again falling just short. Well, that's the reason why such a dangerous bowler, Sai Zore, always creating that opportunity. You see, the threat is always around, and he has got the ball in his hands. It's a dot. What an excellent start to his over. 3 balls, just 2 runs considered. Sai Zore, so good with his variations. And again, another perfect Yorker. Just the 2 runs considered in 4 balls. What a fine over. He's bringing his side back in the contest. Might be a catch. No, in fact, the fielder was stationed inside the 30-yard circle. And Vijay manages to clear that fielder, the mid-off fielder, and gets a very important boundary. Well, that's the gamble you got to play when you have an extra protection there for that reverse sweep. Saish back on his bowling mark. Wonderful delivery again, and it's a dot to finish the over. In fact, it's been referred once again. So review taken by the batsman for the wide call. So the third umpire checking all the possible angles with the help of our technology partner, Live Edge. And it's a dot ball as signaled by the third umpire with the reference of our technology partner, Live Edge, giving all the critical angles with all three cameras. So Omkar bowling the final over. "42 runs on the scoreboard. How many more can they add? Pritham. And that is a simple catch for the wicketkeeper. And Omkar doing the right damage at a very critical time. But CKC Yardpai, they needed Pritham to finish well for their side in the final over. But he goes off on the very first delivery to a perfect Yorker from Omkar. As Abhinandan makes his way out to the centre. 42 runs on the scoreboard. Can he fetch a couple of big hits? Take his team somewhere close to 50, 55 runs. Omkar bowling with that short run up. But he is mighty accurate as far as the Yorkers are concerned. Getting rid of Pritham Sheth. Again, you see, he's so quick. Oh, goodness me! Goodness me, Omkar. Well, is doing the damage. Another dot, and Abhinandan has to go back. Well, Vijay wanted to get back on strike. That's what he's suggesting. Abhinandan should have waited inside the crease. It's another wicket, and more importantly, another dot ball for the bowling side. They managed to keep things on the silent mode. The last 2 overs. The last over just 6 runs considered by Sai Zore. It's been a brilliant start to the over by Omkar bowling the 4th over. And this time the batter does well. Doesn't panic and gives strike back to Vijay with 3 balls remaining. And Omkar take nothing away from him. 3 dot balls on the trot. What a fine spell this is turning out to be from Omkar. As Vallabh makes his way out to the middle. And again another swing and a miss. He's bowling at a serious pace, Omkar. It's not just about those dot balls, but is virtually beating the batters. Finally, some connection. And it's a maximum, a much needed one from the bat of Vijay. Who else? Had to be Vijay. And the score moves on to 48 runs. Just 1-6 of 5 deliveries that he has bowled, Omkar. Still, it's a very good over. If he can contain the last delivery, but Vijay, he must be hungry for runs. Can he finish off in style? No, he doesn't. In fact, the outside edge taken by the keeper, and it's another wicket going down on the last ball. And what a fabulous over this from Omkar, considering just 1-6 and producing 5 dot balls. So 48 is what CKC Adpai will settle for, as they've set a target of 49 runs for Soham Strikers Sulla to be chased down. And over to Saideep for next 4 overs.
Hello. 48 is the total posted. So 48 is the target posted by CKC Adpai. 49 other runs required to win this match. .49 is the target for Soham Strikers. Sulla. The field is being set. Also, both the opening batsmen are on the crease. Sai Zore and accompanying him will be Sunny. Sham. Oh, very first ball. Switch it. 4 runs for Sai Zore. Gets off the mark in style with that boundary. Pick that land perfectly. And gone for it. 4 runs to start this inning. Again going for it. This time another 4 for Saish. Second time he's successful connecting the ball to the bat, getting the result in its favor. Back to back 2 boundaries. Score moves to 8 runs. Changes in the field. Good ball this. Could not time it. Will be a dot delivery. He's working on his plans. Bowler. Again going to switch it and mistimes it. Taken. Big wicket. Sai Zore will have to take long walk back to the dugout. It's a risk and reward here. Playing the shot, switch it. Sometimes you win, sometimes you'll have to be on the other side. This time wicket falls in form of Sai Zore. First wicket down for Soham Strikers Sulla. And Sham strikes here after being hit for 2 boundaries back to back. Viraj is a new batsman on the crease. 1 down batsman, a very important batsman for every team. Viraj has been given that responsibility for Soham Strikers. Again goes for switch it and connects it. Boundary, 4 runs. Viraj is following Sai Zore's footsteps here. Going for switch it and fetching a boundary for himself. 3 boundaries in this over. All 3 coming from reverse sweeps. That shows how much time and effort they put in the batting to perfect that shot, to get the maximum results. Goes for fuller length, but again 4th boundary in form of reverse sweep here for Viraj. It's second one for him, back-to-back boundaries. They're dealing in boundaries right now. Score moves to 16 after completion of first over. So taking the full advantage of this batting power play. And the shots they have played, fielders really had no chances. They were just spectators. All 4s in the gap on the shorter side of the ground. High risk, high award. Satvesh will be bowling the second over. Fielding changes. as the batting power play is over. He has studied how the batsman is playing. A good shot down the ground. 2 runs completed comfortably till the fielder grabs it and throws it back to the keeper. Score is 18 runs. And that's extras plus maximum, no ball, plus a huge 6 on that. And this will be a free hit on very next ball. It was a beamer kind of delivery. Was a freebie. Batsman will never reject such delivery. Gets the full reward for it. Free hit. And it's out of the park, straight down the ground. Back-to-back maximums here. For Sunny, score moves to 31, 3-1. After that first maximum, Sunny is looking set here. He's watching the ball, just hitting it with such power, it's clearing the boundary line. This time waits on it, not getting a proper bat. Will have to go. Sunny walks back. Score is 31. 49 is the target to win. So Sunny has played his part in this match. New batsman in. Munna will take the strike. Oh, Yorker length delivery here. Munna will get a single, getting off the mark on the very first ball. Score moves to 32. Oh, you cannot bowl it this time of the match. It's wide +4. He'll get 5 runs. And it's not even a legal delivery here. 5 runs extras. This over has completely derailed the match for CKC Hardpoint. Soham Strikers Sulla are cruising in this match. What a shot. Has he had enough? No. Another wicket falls for Soham Strikers. Viraj is gone. Score moves to 37, 3-7. 49 is the target to win. Omkar comes to the crease. Munna and Omkar, both the batsmen, are new to the crease. But one good thing, they don't have a huge score pressure on their heads. So that's a good thing for them. One ball to go. This has been a long over. Satvesh is not been able to execute his plan properly here. It was low full toss kind of delivery in the gap. 4 runs. Just saw the gap, picked this area and hit the ball through that gap for 4 runs. 8 more required now. "12 balls, 8 runs required" is the equation now. We'll have to pull a miracle here to win this match. CKC Adpoy, they have pulled a miracle in the previous match. Can they do it this time? Pritham will be bowling the 3rd over. And Munna will be the man on strike. What a good ball that. Length ball. Dot delivery to start this over. 8 runs, 11 balls. This time Munna not been able to connect that properly. Straight to the fielder. Loses his wicket on very crucial time. Trying to finish this match early and miscued it. Easy catch for fielder there. And Kalpesh is a new batsman for Soham Strikers Sulla. They require 8 runs to cross the line. That was a variation. Couldn't hit it properly. You'll only get a single. 7 runs required now. Such is the situation. Singles can also do job for them. Short ball. Keeper tries for stomping there. But it's a wide signal by official. So just 6 required now. It was good effort by keeper. Also good thinking by Pritham. Oh, what a shot! With that maximum, the match is finished. Soham Strikers Sulla winning this match by keeping 1 over spare. What a striking. Firstly, the bowling performance, keeping the opponent team under 50 runs. And then comes the clinical chasing performance by all their batsmen. In fact, what a finish. A stamp of authority here by the batsmen to finish this match in style. हॅलो तशेंच ह्या मॅचीचे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच जावन आसा ओमकार. बरी बॉलिंग पळोवंक मेळ्ळी आमकां लास्ट ओवर. टोटल 4 विकेट्स तितून पडले, 2 रनआउट्स, तशेंच तेंच्यांनी 2 विकेट्स घेतलेले आसा, तशेंच 8 रन्स काडलेले आसा. सो ऑल रावंड परफॉर्मन्स ओमकाराचो. Omkar, man of the match from Soham Strikers Sulla. हॅलो तशेंच हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता श्याम बाबाक तुमी फुडलीं सुत्रां हातीन घेवची. The talented voice of Goa, Mr. Shyam Kalangudkar. आता तुम्ही ऐकतले आवाज श्याम कलंगुटकर.
Thank you, Saideep. Requesting batsmen, please hurry up. Batsmen of Goa Express, please hurry up. Match between Goa Express and Kelu Brothers Ozrim. Kelu Brothers Ozrim winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. 4 overs game, first over mandatory power play. Ajay Algekar, if you can please come in the presentation box to collect your 1,500 rupees. Ajay Algekar, if you can please come towards the presentation arena to collect your 1,500 rupees earlier, which were due to your 3 maximums in 3 deliveries. Can you please come quickly and collect your 1,500 rupees? Omkar is also requested to come towards the presentation arena. But again, like to request Sri Tejas Pate to please hand over the Man of the Match award. And also Ajay Halgekar to come and receive his 1,500. Ajay Halgekar will receive his 1,500 rupees. And also requesting the 12th man of the betting team, that is Goa Express, please come in the commentary box. 12th man of Goa Express, please be in the commentary box. Apali Kalangudkar starts off with a low full toss. Dot delivery to begin. Good delivery again, very full. Straight to the fielder. At mid-on, yet another dot. Muhammad along with Ayan in the middle. In this batting of Goa Express. With the ball, Apali Kalangudkar, the finest all-rounder. This time smashed down the ground again, straight to the fielder. He's bowling well, straight to the fielders. Right now is Apali. 3 dot deliveries. 4 overs game, first over mandatory power play. That's up in the air. And looks like it will clear everyone. Or is it gone the distance? No. One bounce into the fence for 4. First boundary of this innings coming from the bat of Muhammad. All these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Crystal clear quality and some terrific bit of clear imaging. And that's out. Outside edge and gone. Wicket falls. 4 for 1. Goa Express. New man in, Pratham Gowde. New tyres for him. Again a low full toss, found the gap, but down to the fielder. But a misfield from him and good enough. He's very quick. Couple of runs have been added. Completion of the first over. 6 for 1. 6 for 1 after the first over. Goa Express. Kurti. Change in bowling, it will be Suchit Nanche. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now the field is spread out, man at deep extra cover. Sweeper cover as well. Wideish bit of long off. Long on, deep mid wicket and square leg on the fence. Nicely played, found the gap. And the fielder will cut it off. Good return as well. Couple of runs have been added. The score moves on to 8. Second over in progress in this batting of Goa Express. deciding to bat first after winning the toss. Nicely played, but on the bounce to the field. Again looking for the second chance of run out. Oh, this could be close. And that's out. Falling short of his crease. Pratham Gaude. And it looks like he has done some kind of damage to his knee in the process. Or maybe that ankle. It's a hard surface. And just that while you are landing, a diving effort from him. It took a tumble as the bat just got stuck in the grass. We'll have to head back to the pavilion. Second wicket down. It's 9 for 2. In comes Avishkar Mone. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026 powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Chairperson Ponda Municipal Council. Swing and a miss. Trying to go aerial. Ayan missing out. Good delivery again. Very well bowled. Again in that corridor of uncertainty just outside the off stump, which has been very difficult to counter. Nick, outside edge, gone. Straight to Abhijit. And yet another wicket. This is some bowling by the bowlers of Kelu Brothers. Hosri. New man in Sarvesh. 2 new men at the wicket. Haven't faced a single delivery for Goa Express. Currently 9 for 3. Again, very well bowled. That was very quick. It was very quick for the keeper as well. Hope he's fine. Ball hitting at an awkward position. 2 overs have been bowled, 9 for the loss of 3 wickets. Goa Express. Rohit to be bowling the penultimate over. 4 overs contest, 1 over mandatory power play. Apali bowled that over, gave just 6. And then Sujit Nanche picking up 2 wickets and just the 3 runs 9 for the loss of 3 wickets right now. Goa Express Kurti. Avishkar Mone on strike. There he goes. Long. And that's gone for 6. A maximum. Looks like it is his father down there watching the game. Six to begin this third over. Full toss. Taken. And that seems to be fine. Couple of runs have been added. Review has been taken just to check whether if it's above the waist high or not. TV umpire to director, we have a player review to check whether if it's above the waist high or not. A betting team has referred it. On field it seems to be fine. Just that the batting team has taken it. Looked like the batting team felt that it was above the waist height. If this is out, then it will be the 4th wicket. Okay, it's taken by the officials, not by the batting team. It's a fair delivery. So that will be out. Avishkar Mone will have to head back. He was way down the wicket as well. And also the ball was away from his reach. Not exactly the contact where he made towards the body. He's gone for 6. It's 15 for 4. New man in Ismail. 15 for the loss of 4 wickets. Goa Express Kurti. All the lights from the Arohan Rentals. You can see bright light that we focus in the Nagaradhyaksha Shashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. That will be a wide extras. Requesting Shettiya Group Korgaon, please come for toss. Shettiya Group Korgaon, and please submit your lineup. Already got the captain of Shri Sai Siddeshwar Savevaram. Played fine to the field, a chance of run out. No, not quite. Will just be a single. 2 officials in the middle. Arjun Kattimani and Pratish Naik. Both excellent umpires. Television umpire, we have Mr. Sherke. Up in the air. And that will be put down. Oh, chance gone begging. Easy chance, and that has been put down. Again a call for Shettiya Group Korgaon. Please send your captain for toss. The winner of this particular session will be meeting Kudneshwar Kudne in the first semi-final. That's very well stopped. Excellent work by the young man on the boundary rope. Just one. Another single added. Score moves to 19. Short delivery. And this time carved away. And again some brilliant work from that man. He's a short man covering a lot of distance and covering it with some pace. Single will end the over number 3. It's 20 for the loss of 4 wickets. 20 for 4 after completion of 3 overs. Goa Express Kurti. Again a call for both the captains. Captain of Shri Sai Siddeshwar Savevaram and also Shettiya Group Korgaon. Please come for toss. Sitaram to bowl the final over. 20 on the scorecard. 20 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 6 deliveries. Sarvesh clobbers that one, and that's gone for 6. A maximum much needed one. Very important for the chances of Goa Express. Kurti. They need some substantial total. At least around 40 to 45. Currently it's 26. Last 5 deliveries remaining. Match coming next. The clash of the Titans. There he goes again, inside out. Fielder will just go past him for a boundary. 6 followed by a boundary. 10 of 2 deliveries. Score moves to 30. As I discussed earlier, clash of the Titans. Sri Sai Siddeshwar Savivaram to take on Shettier Group Korgaon. 2 of the best sides we have in the tennis ball cricketing arena. Whichever tournament, you see both these teams performing. But now meeting first time in a knockout game. That too very early. That's clobbered. You heard the sound. And it will head into the crowd for a maximum. Score moves to 36. Turning out to be a very expensive over. 6-4-6. .70 ball. It travels a bit. And also, if you have the raw pace as well and some variations, you can boss the batsman. Delivery outside the off stump. And that will be a dot. Review has been asked by the batting team why it wasn't given a wide. Again, the TV umpire will intervene to check whether if it's a legal delivery or not. On field, it is not a wide. It's a legal delivery on field. Chandresh Naik as well as Sudan Shetverekar would have been licking the lips to try and get hands on that ball, to try and bowl on the surface. Sudan Shetverekar very nippy with his pace. And some mystery spin from Chandresh Naik. It's a mystery to us though these days. Meanwhile, back live again, having a look with all the technology we have from Live Edge. With the help of the television umpire to see if it's a legal delivery or not. Every small little movements that make a lot of difference. It's a fair delivery, you can continue. Last 2 deliveries coming. 36 on the scorecard. Final 2 deliveries. Sarvesh. This time, yet another dot. You lost the review. You can't ask it now. Dot delivery. Very good comeback this. After being hit for 4-6-4. 4-6-4-6. Last delivery. This time he connects. And connects into the VIP box for a maximum. 6 to finish the innings. Completion of 4 overs. 42 has been achieved by Goa Express. At one stage looked like 30 was difficult. But still they managed 42 for the loss of 4 wickets in their 4 overs. 43 runs will be the target required to win for Kelu Brothers Ozrim when they come out to bat. Meanwhile, it will be change in voice for the next 4 overs. It will be Pratik Amodkar with you in the com box. And again a call for Shettiya Group Korgaon and Shri Sai Siddheshwar Savivaram. Please report for toss. Savivaram as well as Korgaon. Please report for toss.
Final call to the captain of Shettiya Group Korgaon. Report immediately for a toss. We have the other captain waiting. This goes as the final call. For the skipper of Shettiya Group Korgaon to report immediately for the toss. So heading back to the field. The match going on between Goa Express Ponda and Carlo Brothers Ozrim. Carlo Brothers Ozrim, having won the toss, invited Goa Express to bat first. And in response to that, Goa Express have only managed to score 42 runs in their quota of 4 overs, setting up a target of 43. Sujit and Apali, the opening duo for Carlo Brothers Ozrim. And Afan to bowl the first over for Goa Express. Defending a low total of 42 runs. The required rate just over 10.5. Almost 11 runs per over. Starts off with a very good Yorker. Afan. Those are the kind of deliveries they will be needing if they want to defend that total of 42 runs. Goa Express. What a shot. Clean as a whistle. flawless swing of the blade and goes straight past the bowler for a boundary. What a glorious way to get off the mark. That straight drive. This time he takes the aerial route and is just good enough to fetch him a maximum. Excellent start here for Kelu brothers Ozrim, chasing 43 runs. They're off to an absolute flyer. We're into the second session of day 2 of Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Honorable Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. Well, that's a great delivery. An excellent follow-up delivery after considering 10. Lafan fighting hard. And that's what he should be looking to do. You see again change of pace, very smart. That's what you want to see from these young bowlers. Adapting to the situation, adapting to the mindset of the batters, where the batsman is anticipating for a Yorker, and all of a sudden you bring in your slower ball, take off the pace, surprise the batsman. Again, well, he was getting predictable. A good attempt there by the fielder. But cannot stop the boundary. It's a good productive over for the batting side. Kelu brothers Ozrim chasing 43 runs. They are 14 without loss. All 14 runs coming from the bat of Sujit. Apali haven't faced a delivery yet. He will be on strike in the second over. A good Yorker to start the over. Just a single to Apali. Score moves on to 15 runs with that single. Ashraf bowling the second over. And there you see the left-handed batsman Sujit is back on strike. Was striking well. Sujit looks to go big, and he goes big. Get a clean strike from Sujit, and that's his second maximum in the slot for him. And a wonderful strike for half a dozen. Well, it's been called as wide. It was a good delivery, as seemed from the com box. A wide-ish Yorker, which is deviating a little too much from his line. And this time, it's a no ball. It's been signaled as no, which means it will be a free hit. Well, certainly not helping the cause of Goa Express. This certainly is not going to help. Just helping your opposition with those extras. And what else is not going to help is Suchit batting on the other hand. Another full toss. And another boundary. Well, too easy. Too easy for a set better. Suchit has spent enough time at the crease now. And those freebies are only to be put away. Good delivery, good comeback. It was a dot delivery, and again it has been reviewed. Third umpire coming into play. A wide. Batsman has asked for a review. The on-field decision is a fair delivery. A slight error in judgment there from Suchit. As the decision stands, the on-field decision stands, it's a dot ball. Again, no elevation this time and finds the fielder. So Ashraf drawing the first blood in form of Suchit. And Kelu brothers Ozrim lose their first wicket. But Suchit has played his part and laid the foundation. Just the kind of a start his side wanted. Kelu brothers Ozrim in a pursuit of 43 runs. A valuable contribution there from the left-hander before losing his wicket to Ashraf. (27 for 1). The second over in progress. Need another 16 runs to win this match. Again, looks to clear the straight boundary, but the fielder does well, saving a couple of runs for his side. Well, that is good anticipation from the fielder. And certainly saving 2 runs for his side. That marks the end of over number 2. After 2, it's 29 for 1. So another 14 runs needed of 2 overs for Kelu brothers Ozrim to progress into the next round of the tournament. So they are well in control of this match, holding a very firm grip on this match at the moment. Kelu brothers Ozrim requiring another 14 runs of 12 deliveries to win this game. Manna will be bowling the next over. Can we see something special from him? Maybe a hat trick to bring his side back in the contest. He starts off with a wide, helping the betting side further, reducing that margin. Just 13 needed now of 12. Apali goes big. And a slog sweep coming off his bat. Apali Kalangutkar finally something to boost his confidence. There was only a spectator at the other end while Suchit was batting. It's a good delivery. It's a dot. Seven runs needed. An excellent delivery from Manna. Still 7 needed of 9 deliveries. Apali Kalangutkar taking his time. He has all the right to do so. Goes short and gets punished. He's not going to miss out on these freebies. Easy pickings there for Apali Kalangutkar. A half tracker asking to be hit. And he puts that one away. And you see that technique once again. Ample of time for him to rock back, transfer his weight and put that one away for a maximum. And you see that. Did you see that? The no-look shot from Apali Kalangutkar to finish off things. And an easy win in the end for Khel Brothers Ozrim and move into the next round of the tournament. And a big thank you to Goa Express for being a part of this Nagaradhaksha Chashak 2026 powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Honorable Chairperson, Bonda Municipal Council. The next match coming up, Shetye Group, Kurgaon versus Sai Siddheshwar Sawe Veram. Sai Siddheshwar Sawe Veram, having won the toss, have elected to field first. Requesting the fielding side to kindly get on with the game quickly. Sai Siddheshwar Sawe Veram. And over to Saideep for next 4 overs. But before that, and man of the match of the previous game, man of the match of the last game, Suchit, for his outstanding all-round performance, scoring 24 runs, the highest run getter, and conceding only 3 runs with the ball by picking up a wicket. Excellent figures with the ball as well. Suchit, the man of the match. Requesting Vicky Kundaikar to kindly report. In the com box, Vicky Kundaikar or Sanket Naik. And I will now request Saideep to kindly do the honors of handing over the Man of the Match award to Suchit for his outstanding all-round performance, scoring 24 runs and the bowling figures of 3 for 1. So the next match that's being played between Virim and Korgaon. And over to Saideep, as there will be change in voice in the com box for next 4 overs.
Oh, first ball, skied it. Fielder settling under it and taken. And the batsman walks back on the golden duck here. Tried hitting it for maximum on very first ball. Miscued it. And is detrimented. A new batsman in. One down. Energetic player. Prasad is a new batsman. Will have to face the very second ball of this inning. Oh, carved away through the gap. 4 runs. What a shot that. Found that gap perfectly. Through the both the fielders for 4 runs. Under edge. And gone for 4 again. Good luck for batsman here. Keeper misses. Also no chance for fielder. Back-to-back boundaries here. What a delivery. Pace on. Absolute pace on here. Good bowling this. Only a single. Score moves to 9 runs. After those 2 boundaries, it's been a good comeback by bowler. Suraj will be facing his first ball now. Tried hitting it into the gap. A good piece of fielding there. Stopped that beautifully. And only kept it to a single. So score is 10 runs after completion of first over. With this first over, batting power play is done and dusted. With the batting team managing to get only 10 runs on the board. And they lost the one wicket, very important wicket. Pramod has the responsibility to bowl the second over. Both the teams have same grasp on the match till now. That's a long run up. What a ball. Absolutely in the block hole. No chance for Suraj there to have a bat on it. Straight to the keeper. It's dot ball. What a shot. One-handed. That's a swaggy shot. Just shown that ball the way. And ball said, yes, I'm traveling to a maximum on command. With that maximum, score moves to 16 runs. Tried the flat batted shot again, but this time it's the bowler comes on top. So dot delivery. A tried changing shot. It was going for one shot before, but tried changing it. And at the end, it's the keeper who has collected the ball fairly. Another dot ball. What a bowling this has been. Absolutely hammering the ball right into the block hole. And after that maximum, it's total comeback by the bowler. Bowling 3 dot deliveries consecutively. Tried reverse this time, but missed that too. So he'll close that over on a good note by bowling 4 dot deliveries. And the score is stuck on 16 here after completion of 2 overs. So it was an economical over there. By Pramod, giving away only 6 runs in the second over. And Anish has been given the responsibility to bowl this very important over for his team. Oh, miscued it. And Anish is settling under the ball. Taken. Very well taken. Very well judged catch. Thereby Tanishk. Correction in the name. It's Tanishk, who's been rewarded with a wicket on his very first delivery. Prasad has to walk back after that mistimed shot. Sahil is a new man on strike. Great bowling this by Tanishk. Yorker land delivery. Saish will be off the mark with that single. Not giving away the looseners here. Tanishk bowling the tight lines and lengths. What a shot. It was a good shot, but straight to the fielder. The fielder was stationed there specifically for that shot. And takes it comfortably. So another wicket falls. These are not good signs for the batting team. Back-to-back wickets. Only 1 run given till now. Score is stuck on 17. And 2 wickets for Tanishk. Digaj is a new man in. And Tanishk is not moving from his line length. He's been bowling wicket to wicket right into the block hole. It will be only a single again. What a ball. Absolute pacey delivery. He has aimbot targeted on the wickets. This time pulls it lengths back. But will be only a single. So score is 19 after completion of 3 overs. Not a single boundary from last 10 deliveries. The last maximum was the one hit towards the combox, and after that it's absolute silence here. Great bowling performance, not giving away any free runs. Amber will be bowling the fourth and final over. They'll have to make this over big to stand a chance to win this match, or else bowl very economically, taking wickets every over. Oh, in his arc, straight towards the floodlights. It's disappeared. Maximum. Commendable start to this last over of the first inning. It surely put bowler into thinking mode. This time tries to pace on. Bowls a wide-ish full toss ball. Just misses. The batsman misses that. Will get only a single here. Change of strike. Goes for it. Miles in the air. And it's mighty to cross the boundary line. Two maximums in this over. Takes the score to 32 runs. After bowling those good 2 overs, very economical. This over has been expensive. 13 runs from first 3 deliveries. Good comeback, good line, and very good land. In fact, only a single here. Bowler pulling his confidence back. He knows this is such a crucial match for them. Oh, flat batted it into the gap. Can they field? No. Through both the fielders. Boundary. Again a ground shot. A bit of football there and saved it. Surely will be a good football player. Fielder. Meanwhile, they completed 2 runs. And with those 2 runs, they have posted 39 runs on the scorecard, and it's 40 runs required to win this match. Apart from the last over, the bowling performance has been exceptional here. And our second inning will be starting soon. तशेंच हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता श्याम टू टेक ओवर द मायक.
Thank you, Saideep. Requesting both the openers, please hurry up. Openers of Sri Sai Siddeshwar Savivaram. Forty runs required to win in 4 overs. And the two openers walk out to bat. The vintage openers of Savivaram, Chandan Naik and Yatin Naik. 40 runs required to win. As we mentioned earlier, this is the clash of the Titans. Couldn't quite get much on the scorecard. Only 39 that they could manage in 4 overs. Shettiya Group Korgaon now in pursuit of 40 runs. Sri Sai Siddeshwar Savivaram. Team winning will be meeting Kuli Brothers Ozrim. That will be up next. And after that, winner of that game will take on Soham Strikers Surla. As per today's, that is 7 p.m. in the evening, we have the first semi-final. Semi-final one between the winner of this particular session. Whoever the winner is will take on Kudneshwar Kudne, and followed by the semi-final 2, Avish Avengers Vasco to take on Aryan Panthers 77. Sakwar, a good delivery by Nitesh Kamri. Will be just one. Just lost the ball in his follow through. Nagaradhyaksha Shashak 2026 powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar. Up and over the infield. That's a gorgeous stroke. And that will head into the boundary for 4. Gets off the mark with that hit over extra cover. Score moves on to 5. A target of 40 runs required to win for Savivaram. This time down the leg side, that will be wide, extras. That's big. Pick the length very early and sends it airborne. Does Yatin Naik with the maximum. Again, delivery which is full. You offer pace, and with that pace, you are traveling the distance. Carved away, chance with the fielder. No, not quite. And oh, be careful with that. Otherwise, you will be through that. Just like we saw in the Hera Fairy movie. Just blasting the poster and going in. Akshay Kumar trying to get some inputs of Johnny Lever from one door to the other. Fossils can be brought back, but that comedy of Paresh Rawal and all, you can't get it back. Will be just one this time down the ground. First over in progress. 17 on the scorecard. Requiring another 13 more to win. 23 more to win. Neck outside edge, and Chandan Naik will have to head back to the pavilion. He's gone for one. 17 for one after one. Sri Sai Siddeshwar Savaram. New man in Rishikesh. And with the ball, it will be Suraj Gavde. Team winning, heading ahead with that clash between the winner of this game and Apali's men from Vozrim. Suraj Gavde to Yatin Naik. 17 for the loss of one after one. Goes down the ground and goes bang onto the side screen for 6. Half a dozen runs. Score moves to 23. Requiring 17 now to win. You've seen the ball getting some tap since the morning. Yesterday as well and today as well. Afternoon, in the night. The ball is traveling. Up in the air. This could be a hold out. Nitesh, puts it down. Not quite going into his hands. Couple of runs added. Goes back and goes for 6. Airborne again into the night sky for a maximum. Score moves on to 31 with that 6, requiring just 9 more to win. Swing and a miss, trying to go aerial from the inside out. Over extra cover, missing out. Yatin Naik might have just got a bit of sprain onto his wrist. Nicely played. The fielder will go him. Yet another boundary inching closer towards the target. Just 5 more to win. Played it behind. And the scores are level. Still needing 1 run to win. Just 1 more required to book their place into the next round. Sri Sai Siddeshwar Saveram. Clinical bowling performance started off with Diptesh Palkar getting rid of Nitesh Kamri. And just 1 run required. Vaibhav bowling this particular over. 1 run required to win. Skipper on strike. Shushikesh. It's a wide, 5 wides, and with that, victory for Saveram. They move ahead and will be playing against Ozrim. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Kuli brothers Ozrim and Sri Sai Siddeshwar Saveram. So man of the match in this particular game is Tanish for his brilliant bowling. 1 over, no maidens, 3 runs and 2 wickets. We had too many contenders for it. We also had Yatin Naik, but the speller bowling in the middle overs where the ball has been getting some belting, Tanish has emerged as a hero of the game. Requesting Tanish if you can please come and collect the man of the match award at the presentation arena from the hands of Adit. Would like to request Mr. Adit to please hand over the man of the match award to Tanish at the presentation podium. Brilliant bowling, 1 over, no maidens, 3 runs and 2 wickets. And requesting both the captains if they can please come for toss. So Kerry brothers Ozrim winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. And will be change in voice. It will be Pratik Amodkar with you in the com box for the first innings.
Savivere, please hurry up. The batsman of Sai Siddheshwar Savivere, kindly hurry up. So it's a pre-quarter match that's being played between Kelu brothers Ozrim and Sai Siddheshwar Savivere. Sai Siddheshwar Savivere have been asked to bat first. It's the same opening duo of Chandan and Yatin Naik. And what a shot! It was almost a Yorker line delivery, slightly wideish, and that little width was good enough for Chandan Naik to put that one away through the cover region. Boundary to get off the mark. Another very good Yorker. This time right in the block hole. No widths provided. And that single takes the score to 5. Chandan and Yatin. Yatin 37 of just 10 in the previous game. And he will definitely look to continue from there on. A reverse attempted on the very first delivery. Another Yorker line delivery. This is excellent stuff from Apali Kalangutkar. Goodness me. A spree of Yorkers from Kalangutkar. Another very fine all-rounder, Apali Kalangutkar. Missed the Yorker. And the batsman is not going to miss out. And an excellent finish to the over from Yatin Naik. Finds a 6. And targeting that cow corner region once again, as we saw him do that in the last game. Takes the score to 13 runs. A boundary to start the over. 3 singles and a 6 to finish. 13 runs from Apali Kalangutkar's over will be considered as productive for the batting side. The way he was bowling those Yorkers. And there's always that chance, missing out on a couple of deliveries when you attempt all 6 Yorkers. So it's a waiting game. You've got to show that temperament. Keep dealing in singles, keep rotating the strike and wait for that one loose delivery that the bowler gives you. And that's what exactly Yatin has done, capitalizing on it. Suchit into the attack. Man of the match in their first game against Goa Express. Left-handed batsman. And Yatin goes back once again. He's only dealing in sixes at the moment. Second six for him. A six of the last ball of the previous over. It was on the similar length from Suchit this time. And once again he has picked the bones out of this. That six takes the score to 20 runs. This is some striking from Yatin Naik, vastly experienced, up against a young bowler, Suchit. And that's racing away. And finally, the ball wins the race. The fielder giving in everything what he could, but wasn't good enough to save that boundary. A lucky boundary here. Not in the most convincing way, but he will take it. They all count in the end. Score moves on to 24 runs. A short ball attempted, but way too wide. Score moves on to 25 runs. Now that's pressure. That's what Yatin can do to you. Suchit bowled really well in the first game, but he's up against a high quality batsman, Yatin Naik. A mini helicopter. Will they get back for the second? Well, that should have been two. Chandan wants to face Suchit. Chandan facing Suchit, who's teaming in. Up in the air. The second run not taken. And Chandan paying the price in form of his wicket. But there's a little things that matter a lot, especially in a 4 overs game. You haven't just missed out on that extra run on the previous delivery, but you're paying price in form of your wicket. Well, Yatin, who is in fabulous touch, he should have got back on strike. And another failure for Chandan Naik. And Rishikesh makes his way out to the center. It's been a good comeback from the bowler, Suchit. Another Yorker land delivery. Running the first one hard. And this time, there is no way getting back for the second. So good finish to the over by Suchit. The first 3 deliveries costing 11. And making a good comeback in the later half of his over by picking up a wicket. And that marks the end of over number 2. So 2 overs gone. It's 27 for 1. Sai Siddheshwar Savivere. Yatin still out there at the middle. And Sai Siddheshwar Saviveram would be banking on him. Saviveram would definitely want Yatin Naik to play the most of the deliveries possible of the 12 that are remaining. Rohit has been introduced into the attack. Rishikesh will be on strike, having faced only a single delivery. Up in the air, and should be a simple catch down the throat of the longer fielder. Abhijit Kalangutkar, after being asked to bowl the third over, he delivers for his skipper by picking up a wicket on the very first delivery. Barely anything Rishikesh could have done. It was a Yorker delivery. Tried for that helicopter. Couldn't quite get the elevation. And the ball going straight into the hands of the fielder at long off position. Taking it quite comfortably. Saniket Palkar is the new man in. The left-handed batsman. Now the youngster. A promising all-rounder in that squad of Sai Siddheshwar Saviveram, Saniket. Oh, it was a short ball asking to be hit. And Saniket departs. Well. What a collapse this is turning out to be for Sai Siddheshwar Saviveram. And Yatin remains at the other end. Not something they would want at this stage. Diptesh walking out to the middle. It's very important that Yatin has a word with him. Given the situation, it is very important for Yatin to get back on strike and face the maximum deliveries that are remaining. But on the other hand, Abhijit Kalangutkar is on a hat-trick. He's picked up 2 in 2. Can he pick up the third? And no, there is eagerness in the batsman's mind. Just 10 balls remaining. But the smart thing to do is he goes after him in the slot and crunched through that wide long on region for a maximum. He hasn't only denied the hat-trick to the bowler, but perhaps found a 6. This is good comeback, good stuff from Diptesh. Again looks to go big, but hasn't quite timed it well as he lands it into the hands of the fielder at deep mid-wicket region. And third wicket for Abhijit. He continues to impress. And it's going to be Amber walking out to bat. With 8 balls still remaining, the score is 33 runs, just 6 coming off this over. It was 27 at the end of 2, I beg your pardon. And just 6 runs have come off this over so far. Again looking to go big, only to find the fielder. So Amber will have to take that long walk back to the dugout of Virendra. And 4 wickets for Abhijit Kalangudkar in an over. What a fabulous over this is turning out to be. Bowling the second last over of the innings, where the batters are waiting to go big, and he has managed to pick up 4 wickets. And by restricting the opponents to just 6 runs of 5 balls that he has bowled, absolutely brilliant. The left-hander, another young player, Tanish, makes his way out to the middle. The message will be loud and clear from Yatin. I'm not going to run on this. Look for a boundary or a 6. That has to be the message. Can Abhijit deny him? 4 wickets already. He's on a hat-trick again. Abhijit to Tanish. One bounce over the rope. A short ball banged in. Drops the length. An easy pickings for the left-hander. Tanish puts that one away for a boundary. And the score moves on to 37 runs. 10 runs coming off this over. Score moves on to 37. Still the game nicely poised between the two sides. If they can find a couple of big hits, take the total past 50 runs, then you never know. With the kind of bowling lineup that Sai Siddheshwar Virendra has, they will always fancy their chances of defending anything over 50. But right now, they should be thinking of a couple of big hits. And with Yatin at the striking end, they would definitely fancy their chances of going past 50 or maybe even 55 run mark. And Rohit to bowl the final over. 37 is the score. How many more can Yatin add to the team's total? Oh, full toss. Yatin misses out on that full toss delivery. Rohit gets away with that big full toss. Oh, again, no timing. Will they come back for the second? Yes, quite easily. Not a short ball. The first one was a full toss delivery. This one was a short delivery. Yatin missing out on both the occasions. He has been off strike for quite a while now. Just breaking his momentum. Well, and how often do we see that? The batsman kept off strike, losing his momentum. And this might be a catch. I don't think he's going to drop it. Simplest of the chances. And what a spectacular over this is turning out to be from Rohit. Just 2 runs given away so far. And the first 3 deliveries And he has picked up the massive wicket of dangerous Yatin Naik. And in comes Pramod. 3 balls still remaining. Yatin with a bit of advice to the new batter going in. Is a left-hander, Pramod. And that's the reason why you can see the fielding being shifted towards the onside. All the players rotating themselves. A big full toss. We are still waiting for a decision from the umpire. And it's gone the distance. Confirmed by the umpire. It's a maximum. They got away with a full toss on the very first delivery, but not this time. As Pramod puts that one away. It was a much needed 6. Score moves on to 45 runs. Can he find a boundary? It's a low full toss and in the gap. This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. These are very, very important runs. A 6 followed by a boundary. And poor bowling, I would say. 2 big full tosses at this stage. And acres of vacant land. He had all the time in the world to put that one away wherever he wanted. Score moves on to 49 runs now. What seemed like a good over from the bowler's perspective is turning out to be a little costly. And he goes big. A perfect finish. That's the kind of finish Sai Siddheshwar Sawe would have wanted. 16 runs coming off the last 3 deliveries. And this could well be a game-changing moment. The momentum in the end shifting towards the Sai Siddheshwar Sawe in the last 3 deliveries. Well, that's what the game of cricket is all about. You show discipline. You bowl those tight overs. But there are these little moments where a batsman all of a sudden coming out and taking you out of the equation. These are the moments, where the pressure needs to be handled by the bowler. If you fail to do so, then it costs you, and it also costs your team. So finally, Sai Siddheshwar Sawe will settle for a total of 55 runs. 56 will be the target for Kelu brothers Ozrim as they come out to bat. The required rate has climbed up to 14 runs now per over. Requesting the batsman of Kelu brothers Ozrim to kindly hurry up. 56 is what they will be needing to get there to that mark of 56 and move into the quarterfinals of the tournament, where we have Soham Strikers Sulla waiting. So Diptesh to start the proceedings. Bowls the first over. The strike bowler of Sai Siddheshwar Saveverim. But his skills will be tested as he's up against two batters of the highest quality. Suchit and Apali Kalangutkar. Left-hander Suchit on strike. Man of the match in the previous game. With a job to do. Diptesh starts off with a dot delivery. He's steaming in. Bowling at serious pace. .56 is the target. The required rate 14 runs per over. Now you see that sort of accuracy. That's the reason why he's a strike bowler of Sai Siddheshwar Saveverim. A pinpoint Yorker. It's never that easy nailing those Yorkers, especially with a new ball. Just a single of the first couple of deliveries, bringing Apali Kalangutkar on strike. You see that. Another perfect Yorker. Back-to-back Yorkers from Diptesh. You can see all his teammates embracing each other, acknowledging that Yorker, which is bowling in the power play over, containing the first three deliveries to just one. Oh yes, another dot. Apali was looking to fetch it from outside the off stump towards the onside, looking to play across the line. And it's never going to be that easy playing across the line with someone with that sort of pace. He's bowling real quick here. Apali facing the heat from Diptesh. And again, another very well directed Yorker. Slightly wideish, just outside the off stump. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant this from Diptesh. Just one run so far of the 5 balls that he has bowled. Shows the class that he has. And again, chance of a run out. Oh! But what an over this from Diptesh. putting pressure right back on the batters. Apali Kalangutkar with 4 dot balls on the trot. Just a single conceded in the very first over. A fantastic start here. Defending 56 runs. Sai Siddheshwar Sawai with him. Well, that's what I was talking about. They needed that momentum, the shift of momentum. And that momentum has been provided to their side. That positive energy towards the end in the last 3 deliveries. It was provided by Pramod with those 16 crucial runs. That certainly has raised the level, the energy level of the fielding side. Sai Siddheshwar Sawai with him. And certainly put the Kelu brothers Ozrim on the back foot. Well, these are little moments that shift gears and turn the game around quickly. A very well executed Yorker by Pramod. Barely anything the batsman could have done. Well, when you're facing such Yorkers, and barely anything you could expect from the batsman. So Pramod, it's the same man, smashed 16 runs of the last 3 deliveries of the first innings. Starts off with a very good Yorker. That's up in the air and the catch has been taken. And Sai Siddheshwar Sawai with him right on top now. It's 2 for 1 in 1.2. And Apali Kalangutkar goes for a duck of 5 balls. What a massive moment this. It shows the class and the tidiness of the bowlers of Sai Siddheshwar Sawai with him. The pressure piling up. And someone needs to release that pressure for Kelu brothers Ozrim. Well, they desperately need a boundary, if not a 6, to release that pressure. Another very good Yorker. Excellent stuff this from Prasad. Is complimenting Diptesh. I beg your pardon. Pramod is complimenting the first bowler Diptesh. Replicating what Diptesh did in the first over. An excellent slower delivery. And he puts that one down. And Prasad gets a lifeline. This is brilliant stuff. Nailing those Yorkers. Mixing it up with the slower balls. Keeping the batsman guessing. The batsman, he wasn't expecting that slower delivery. He almost had his man, but it's Suchit now back on strike. Puts that one away through the cover region. Might just run down for a boundary. No. Excellent work there by the 2 fielders. Saving 2 runs for their side. Working in partnership, the 2 fielders. Still no boundary yet. 11 balls without a boundary being scored. A slower ball And very well directed slow ball. Just a single. End of another fantastic over. Another bowler sneaks in without considering a boundary. The 2 overs gone. It is 6 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. So exactly 50 runs needed now in 2 overs. And Sai Siddeshwar Saveverim right on top now. What a game of cricket this is turning out to be. They've turned the tables out of nowhere. The score was 39 runs in 3.5 overs. Seemed like they would be contained under 40-45 runs. Tanishq into the attack. And it's been signalled as wide and it has been referred. Review taken. What a fine bowling performance this is turning out to be from Sai Siddeshwar Saveverim. The 2 bowlers conceding just 6 runs. And it's a wide ball. It's a wide ball. So the review is lost. And score moves on to 7 runs. A single coming off the first over, 5 of the second. We are yet to witness a boundary. Finally, he breaks the shackles. A big full toss from Tanishq. And Suchit just helping the ball on its way. A much needed 6. The score moves on to 13 runs. Another 43 needed of 11 deliveries. They need a big over. Again, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. A fabulous follow-up delivery from Tanishq. That's up in the air and the catch has been taken on the second attempt. And Kelu brothers Ozrim in further trouble now as they lose Suchit, the man of the match in the previous game for them, has been departed by Tanishq. And what a fabulous bowling performance this is turning out to be. Displaying pure class with the ball on a surface where we have witnessed even 100 runs being scored on the surface yesterday, which was almost chased down. A wicket which is meant for the batters is dominated by the bowlers of Sai Siddeshwar Saveverim. That's driven through the covers for only 1. The score moves on to 14 runs, third over in progress. And a very quick delivery from Tanishq. And a leg by has been signalled. And Chandan Naik seems to be in a lot of pain. It's a leg by. That leg by takes the score to 15 runs. And he has connected that one all right. And it's a maximum. Second maximum of the over and of the innings as well. And that marks the end of over number 3. So the equation now 35 runs needed off the final over. 6 sixes for a clean victory. 35 runs required of the last over. This has been pure dominance so far from Sai Siddheshwar Saveverim. After being asked to bat first, started off pretty well. 13 runs of the power play over, which was bowled by Apali. And another dropped catch. So that's it. It's all about bowling 5 legal deliveries now. As Kelu brothers Ozrim need 34 runs to win this match. Saniket Palkar bowling the final over for Sai Siddheshwar Saveverim. Requesting Soham Strikers Surla to kindly get ready for your next encounter. Soham Strikers Surla will be playing against the winners of this match. It's a dot ball. What a clinical performance this from Sai Siddheshwar Saveverim. There is protection for that shot. Reverse attempted. Going straight to that fielder. And this time they take a run of the inside edge. Going towards the fine leg region, just a single. Down the leg this time. It's been called as wide. And a boundary. Finally something to cheer about. And a massive 6 to sign off. That will be the end of their journey in this tournament. Kelu brothers Ozrim, a big thank you to your side for being a part of this tournament. Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Honorable Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council. And requesting Shri Gautam Shirsodkar to kindly do the honors of handing over the Man of the Match award. And the Man of the Match, Pramod, for his outstanding all-round performance. coming in to bat later in the fourth over, smashing those two massive sixes and a boundary and giving his side that cutting edge and also helping his side with the ball as well, picking up a wicket of Apali Kalangutkar by conceding just 5 runs in that second over. Pramod, the man of the match, requesting Pramod to kindly receive your man of the match award from Mr. Gautam Shirsodkar. Requesting the two captains to kindly report for the toss. Quarter-final match to be played between Soham Strikers Surla and Sai Siddheshwar Savai Verim. The winner of this match will be taking on Kudneshwar Kudnam in the first semi-final, which will start sharp at 7 p.m. in the evening tomorrow under the floodlights. And over to Saideep for next 4 overs.
Thank you, Pratik Bhai. Soham Strikers Sulla has won the toss, and decision is to bat first. There will be a 5 minutes break because the opposing team just played a match, and 5 minutes break to just give a breather to the opposing team. Who has just won the match against Khelu Brothers Ozrim. And after this 5 minutes breather, we'll be getting on with the quarterfinals of this tournament. So we're back, and both the teams are ready, eager to take on each other. This is the one match, the golden ticket. All the sweat and blood comes to this, the quarterfinals of this prestigious tournament. And both the teams will be looking forward to enter into the semi-finals of this tournament. Soham Strikers Sulla had won the toss. They had elected to bat first, giving the fielding duties to Sai Siddeshwar Saveverim. And both the batters are walking to this very important match for both the teams. Will have to be playing their A game here. Fielding is set. Batters are ready, checking the ball. Before it will be traveling around the park here. Soham Strikers Sulla, kindly send your extra player in the com box. It's mandatory. This is very important match. Sai Zore and Sunny are the two opening pair for Soham Strikers Sulla. Deeptesh has a very important duty here. First ball, mistimed, fielder running towards it, taken. Oh, not the start Sulla wanted here. It's a first wicket falls for Soham Striker Sulla here. Sai Zore is walking back slowly towards the pavilion. And dream start for Saveverim. Getting a wicket, a very big wicket on very first ball. Now one down. Munna is a new batter in and will have an immense responsibility on his shoulders to get the score moving, also to rescue his team from this situation. Field changes subtly here. What a ball. Absolutely no chance here. Yorker length targeting the legs of the batsman. Straight to the keeper. Their bowling unit is absolutely Again, Munna is not able to pick that ball, to connect it. Again, hitting him on the legs. So Diptesh has been in the fine form here, getting off wicket on the very first ball and back-to-back 2-dot deliveries. Bowling absolutely impeccable line and length. First runs for Sulla. It's wide +1. So opens their account with 2 runs in form of extras +1 run. It was a bit of misfield from fielder there. Again, the ball is just disappearing and reappearing in the keeper's hand. Such is the pace of Diptesh. Batsman has no answers for his bowling till now. This time tried reverse, but again missed. What an over. This from Diptesh. Only 2 runs, that too from extras. Otherwise, 1 wicket and 4-dot deliveries. In such a crucial game, this is some performance. Sign of a great player. Oh, it was full toss. Connected it. Fielder running behind it. What a fielding effort. But it will cross the boundary line and will be declared as 4 by the officials. So first over closes with that boundary and the total score of 6 runs. Very economical over this from Diptesh, giving his team a head start in this very crucial match. A little team huddle before the commencement of second over. They have such a great bowling unit. Samaverim, consistent performance in all their matches. Their bowling has been their key advantage. Munna is ready to face the second over. And it is Pramod, right-handed fast bowler. Oh, low full toss. Munna hits it. Well fielded there into the covers region. And only a single. This will bring Sunny on strike. who has also potential to change this match around any time, any moment. Oh, perfect Yorkers. This shows the dedication of the bowler and how much he would have practiced to nail these Yorkers in such a crucial match under pressure. Oh, this time in the slot. And just travels out of the park. First maximum for Sunny. You miss the length, you get the treatment. Sunny will never miss such a ball. You miss, I hit. Score moves to 13 with that maximum. Gets a little boost. Oh, wide delivery. Signal by the official. Pramod changing his plans. He was bowling perfect Yorkers. And just moved away from his line. Bowling a wide delivery. This time, dug that out. Good effort, but not enough. Another maximum. Sunny has the answers for his Yorkers. It was right into the legs, but he was ready for it this time. Not missing anymore. Suddenly, Pramod is under pressure. Again the wide. This time down the leg side. This is what a back-to-back maximum can do to very good of a bowlers. Oh, again full toss delivery. That's a gift for Sunny. And he accepts it with both hands. Another maximum, third one of this over from the bat of Sunny. And he looks settled now, ready to take on any balls. He knows the importance of this match. And Pramod is getting some advice. Hope that helps him to get back his rhythm. Oh, short ball. Little bit short delivery. Getting another maximum here. Sunny is not going to hold back. Fourth one of this over. Score moves to 33. This is a totally expensive over. 4 maximums in this over. And a couple of extras. Total momentum shift towards the Soham Strikers Sulla. Bowling team had upper hand till the first over. But after the end of second over, it's the batting team on the driver's seat. This is what a single good over can do for you, both the teams. A good bowling over can put pressure on the batting team. Simultaneously, if you're being hit for maximums, suddenly batsmen are totally in charge of this match. And this is what has happened in this match right now. Tanishq is a new bowler who has a big responsibility here to get this scoring rate under control. And Munna will be facing him. Till now, no fireworks from the bat of Munna. This is good thinking, keeping it closer to the off-stump guideline. And we'll get a dot delivery here, Tanish. Good start. Munna connects. Is it enough? Yes, it is. Straight down the ground for a half a dozen. Munna has finally hit a maximum here. Score is 39 with that maximum. After missing the first delivery, Munna was ready for second ball. And he connects very well. Oh, this is a beamer. An official decision. It's a no ball. It will be a free hit on very next ball. But Munna is not happy with that. He knows he could have maximized it with a boundary or a maximum. But also ball was on very much height. Around neck level. It's a dangerous level. So free hit ball now. Sunny on strike. He's in fine form. Oh, it was a full toss. It was a dream delivery on the free hit. But Sunny somehow was not able to connect it. It's a dot ball on the free hit. So Tanish gets away with this one. Score is 41. They will totally think about this one. This time right in the block hole. Only a single. This is the kind of line length that will trouble any good batsman. It's not easy to hit such a deliveries. Again, they are appealing for wide, but official, it's a wide delivery. And they have reviewed it straight away. Keeper is animated on the decision given by umpire. And our third umpire will be reviewing this ball. The original decision is wide. It will surely be a close call. It's a fair delivery. Umpire will have to reverse the decision to fair delivery. So it's another dot ball What an over by Tanishq. He had one job and he had done it for his team till now. Only giving away one maximum. He bowled a no ball but got away with it somehow. Munna is ready again. Oh, another right in the block hole. And they have completed a single safely here. The throw was a little bit late. Appealing to the official. With that single, score moves to 43. After completion of 3 overs, the score is 43. Now, we'll be moving towards the fourth and final over of this inning. 3 overs, 43 is a good score for batting team. Also, not bad for fielding team. If they bowl this over under 10 runs, it will be a good bowling. And Umber will be the bowler of the fourth over here for Saviverim. And this over will have great importance in this match. Full toss to start this over. Wide full toss, in fact. And Munna will not miss that. It's a boundary, 4 runs to start the fourth and final over of this first inning from the bat of Munna. That takes the score to 47 runs. It's a good start for Sulla here. Fielding changes. Oh, missed that. He was trying to bowl into the block hole. A misfield by fielder. Munna is trying to run for a double run, but denied by Sunny here. Will only get 1 run. Sunny knows he can also hit that ball out of the park as many times as he wants. But good comeback by the bowler. Oh, what a shot. Straight over the fielder for maximum. Sunny has done it again. Another maximum from his bat. Scoring crucial runs for his team. Right over the fielders. Score moves to 54 runs. Just crossing the 50-run mark here for his team, Sunny. And anything over 50 will be considered a respectable score. Another full toss and he misses it. Trying for 2. Sunny runs. And Munna. It's leg byes. Gone. Munna has to walk back. He was not in the frame when the ball dislodged the bails. Sunny was quick enough. Munna has to walk back. Played a good inning, a good part for his team, scoring some crucial boundaries and runs. Sanket is the new batsman. But good thing, Sunny will keep the strike as he had crossed Munna. a set better is an advantage. Oh, in the slot. Has it cleared it? Good effort. But finally ball sails over the fielder there, straight down the ground. Another maximum. This is what Sunny was thinking when he took that second run. It was not completed, but he kept strike and capitalized on very next ball, hitting the ball out of the park. Oh, this is a dream finish. Finishes off in style. Sunny goes down the ground. Sunny goes out of the ground. With that maximum, they have posted a commendable total of 67 runs. So 68 is the target for Saviverim to win this match and to enter into the semi-finals of this tournament. 6-7. तशेंच रिक्वेस्ट करता श्याम बाब मातशे कॉम बॉक्सान येवचे जाणा घरा वचपाचो टायम जाल्लो आसा. Plans are being made how to stop the opponent from getting this total. They have some cushion to defend this total, but one lose over, one expensive over, and they will reconsider the chances of entering the semi-finals. After losing the wicket of Saizore on very first ball, they still were able to post a total of 67 runs on the scorecard with some power hitting from Sunny and Munna, especially Sunny, who with his bat scored some important runs for his team. Saviverim
Thank you, Saideep. Target of 68 runs required to win. And the two openers will walk out to bat. Chandan Naik along with Yatin Naik. And with the ball, it will be Sanket Zore. Team winning heading into the semi-finals. That will be the semi-final one. Team winning between these two. Whoever is winning in this contest will be playing the first semi-final against Kudneshwar Kudne. Will it be the Bicholim Derby, or will it be a team from Ponda, that is Sri Sai Siddeshwar Savivaram, reaching that semi-final against Kudneshwar Kudne? Only this next 4 overs will let you know. And followed by that second semi-final, Avish Avengers Vasco will take on Aryan Panthers 77 Sakwar. At exactly 7 in the evening, will be having the first semi-final, followed by the second semi-final and the grand finale later on. Many distinguished dignitaries will be in ascendancy, especially the Chief Minister of Goa, Dr. Pramod Sawant. Nicely bowled, nicely played as well. That's gone over the fielder. Just one. Chandan Naik gets off the mark. Has been short of runs, Chandan Naik. Can he bring out his A game in this quarter-final 4? Much needed for his team. 68 runs required to win in 4 overs. 24 deliveries, 68 runs. Now requiring 67 in 23. There goes Yatin Naik. But down to the fielder yet again at extra cover. Just one. 2 in 2. All these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Crystal clear quality of picture. 2 officials in the middle. Sandesh Sherke and his partner Arjun Kattimani. Again to that fielder. Again, thrice that fielder has been kept busy. 3 runs added in total. Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026 powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar. Again, not finding the mid of the blade, straight to the fielder at mid-on, and it's a no ball. So this will be a free hit. Opportunity for Chandan Naik to explore. 5 runs on the board. Has just gone over that popping crease. This will be a free hit now. Nicely played, but straight to the field again. Yet another single. Score moves on to 6. Entire family together. Husband, wife and 2 kids. Just crossing over. Fielder. Gone. Straight to Ayush. And the wicket that they desperately needed. Yatin Naik, who has been in total command throughout, has to depart. 6 for 1. Sri Sai Siddeshwar Savivaram lose their first in form of Yatin Naik. He's gone for 2. It's 6 for 1. New man in Rishikesh. Trying the reverse, missed out. Dot delivery. Fabulous over coming to an end. The power play over just costing 6 runs, and that big wicket of Yatin Naik. 6 for 1 after 1. Sri Sai Siddeshwar Sayavaram. Sunny into the bowling attack. 68 the target, currently 6 for the loss of 1. 62 more required in 3 overs. 18 deliveries, 62 required to win. One big over can certainly get them back off and running. You saw it earlier, chasing down a big total, just falling short of 2 runs earlier tonight. There he goes long for 6. I haven't seen the delivery where it landed. It's gone very far. Chandan Naik with that maximum. Score moves on to 12. Requiring another 56 runs. 56 more required to win in 17 deliveries. It's gettable, you never know. You need 9 maximums out of those 17 deliveries. As simple as that. And Chandan Naik has done it in the past. Does he have the belief again? He does. Goes down the ground. Oh, the side screen for half a dozen yet again. Back-to-back 6s. Score moves to 18. Requiring exactly 50 in 16 deliveries. And straight away a team meeting has been called for. 2 deliveries, very full. 1 over mid wicket. Next one over the bowler's head, over the long off's head for 6. Nagaradhyaj Chashak 2026 powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council, and also a new innovation of the 70-70 balls. Again, a false start. We'll have to come back again to the bowling mark. A bit of a cat and mouse. The fielder, who is very closed in, cannot move. Goes again. The fielder doesn't matter. Chandan Naik is not seeing the fielders right now. He's only seeing the people in the crowd where he wants to deposit the ball. 3 6s consecutively. Score moves to 24. Playing an absolute gem for his team. Sai Siddeshwar Sayavaram in pursuit of 68 runs. Score moves on to 24. Three consecutive 6s on the bowling of Sunny Haldankar. Full toss, oh, just down the leg side. That will be wide. More extras. Nothing going the way of Surla right now. Soham Strikers Surla posted a big total of 67, 68 the target. Full. And see you later. Where is that gone? Into the military campus, is it? Yes, looks like as if it has gone towards that particular area. Fourth maximum of the over. 4 consecutive sixes. "31. Not happy with something. Needs another ball. Score moves on to 31. Requiring another 37 more to win. Looks like that game of 9 sixes. Chandan Naik has taken it seriously. Goes again. And this time will be hold out. Well, pace off. And also might have been the change of that delivery. Change of the ball has worked just in the favor of Soham Strikers Surla. Chandan Naik, after playing a blistering cameo of 27 in just 8 deliveries, has to head back. 31 for 2. Sri Sai Siddeshwar Savaram lose their second. New man in Diptesh Palkar at the striking end. Something going the way of Sunny Haldankar. Getting that big wicket of Chandan Naik. But he has done his damage. 37. Still required to win in 13 deliveries. Full toss and played fine. That's gone for 4. A gift on leg stump. And that's gone for a boundary. 35 after completion of over number 2. 29 runs coming from that over. And a wicket as well. 35 on the scorecard after completion of 2 overs. Requiring 33 in the remaining 2. 33 more required in the last 2 overs for Sri Sai Siddeshwar Savaram. Change in bowling. Looks like it will be Sai Zore coming on to bowl in this over. This will be a very important over in the context of the game. How does the skipper of Savaram go about his business? Definitely needs to be trying to play onto the offside more often than not, as Sai Zore has the tendency of bowling all the leg cutters. He has a faster one which will dart in, but the deliveries which he'll try and bowl will be leg cutters. Variations that we've been seeing a lot many from him. Or has he 33 more required in 2 overs? Or has he taken something out of the book of Samarth Gawas? Samarth Gawas displayed some really good bowling performance in the Tendulkar Chashak. With the ball, you don't often see that from him. He is terrific batsman. But time came where he had to bowl and he delivered the goods. Has he learned something from Samargaon's Sai Zore? 33 required in 2 overs. 12 deliveries, 33 runs. Full delivery, very well bowled. Down to the fielder and deep mid wicket looking for the second. No, just one. Single added. Score moves on to 36. Requiring 32 in 11. 11 deliveries, 32 runs. Again, very well bowled, very full. Just one. Another single. 2 runs in 2 deliveries, 31 in 10. All these lights very much glittering throughout the darkness, heading into a new dawn. These are from the Arohan Rentals. Swept. And swept for 6. A maximum comes. Again, the delivery right on leg stump. Down on one knee goes Rishikesh. And blast, that's one. Oh, backward square for 6. 25 required in 9. 9 deliveries, 25 runs. In those 9 deliveries, they need 4 maximums. What's the reply by Saish? Slow delivery and bang! 6 more. Well, the skipper is cutting loose, Rishikesh. Score moves on to 49, requiring 19 more to win. 19 required in 8. Where was the game? Where it's headed? First over, 6 for 1. Got rid of Yatin Naik. Then, a flurry of maximums from Dedanathan Chandan. He went berserk in that over. Sunny got rid of him. And now the skipper is turning it on. 19 more. Full toss. And found the gap. That's gone for 4. 50 up with that boundary. Score moves to 53. Requiring 15 now in 7. Absolutely helpless. The fielders as well as the bowler. Well, all the bowlers have taken a fair bit of beating throughout the Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026. But some who have prevailed under pressure have shown some tremendous skill. Wow, just look at that. Delivery, short and wide and cut away. That's clattering towards that pole. Light tower for 6. A premier bowler, Sai Zore, and he has been taken to cleaners. 59 on the scorecard. Requiring 9 more runs to win. 9 required of the last over. Is there a twist left in this game? Who's going to bowl this last over? Looks to be Omkar will be bowling the final over. Can he prevail under pressure? Can he hold on to what could be a semi-final berth for Soham Strikers Surla? Right now, completely with the current scenario, a ball hitting completely towards the boundary ropes. It has been Savaveram. Shri Sai Siddheshwar Savaveram with full flight heading into the semi-finals. Omkar Can he make a difference? Does he have the nerves of steel? We saw earlier 21 runs got defended against Karnka by Ajay Halgekar. Omkar, a much difficult task for him, defend 9. Deep in his race, that's up in the air, could be holed out. Indeed it will be. New batsman will come out to bat. Who will it be? Saniket Palkar, or is it going to be Tanish? Or is it going to be Pramod? They still have Amber as well in their ranks. Whom are they sending? Needs to try and get Rishikesh back on strike. Who's coming next? Pramod has walked out to bat. Talking about Pramod, Dr. Pramod Sawant, Honorable Chief Minister of Goa, will be present along with the rest of the dignitaries for the Nagaradhyaksha Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Virendra Dhavalikar, Chairperson, Ponda Municipal Council, for the grand finale today at exactly 7 in the evening. In fact, 7 will have the semi-finals, 1 and 2, and then the finals. So Honorable Chief Minister will be present for the grand finale. Nine required in 5 deliveries. New man in Pramod. Five deliveries, 9 runs. Pramod on strike. Here's Omkar with all the hopes of the Surlakars. Oh, that's landed way behind us for 6. Again, just a mere pickup from Pramod. And he too is very much charged up. 3 required now to win in 4 deliveries. Similar kind of situation. Very early morning yesterday. But then we went into a super over, which prolonged for another half an hour. What's coming next? 4 deliveries. Full toss, and that's it. Victory with that. The entire Pink Army will again march on the park for the Sri Sai Siddheshwar Savaram, as they go ahead and will be meeting Kudneshwar Kudne in the semi-final 1. Batting display by Sunny, all in vain. He made 47. But that bowling of Diptesh and Tanish in the middle got them towards a decent bit of total. 67 always looked difficult. 68 to be precise. But in the end it was Rishikesh and Chandan getting them towards the finishing line, and Pramod coming in and blasting 2 maximums to finish off the game. Man of the match in this game, Chandan Naik, for his 27 runs. Chandan Naik will be awarded the Man of the Match award at the presentation arena. I would like to request Swapnil Fatte to please present the Man of the Match award to Chandan Naik for his squashbuckling runs at the beginning.